All right, I think we should be back on, and let's return for a little bit of Cozy or the Mods 9. Um, let's see where we were. Let's come out of my little power windmill, which admittedly is still a little bit bare bones. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I think I've got a lot of things kind of partially done. Excuse me, partially done, and in all fairness, completely unfinished. We have to. We should really try and make some moves towards getting some things done. I think. One of the things I know I kind of set up that little power. I mean, this thing in here is more of an experiment than anything else. It really is. And as experiments go, it's not really working. In all fairness, so I think maybe we need to. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was fun setting up, and I like that the concept works. But I think we can do a little better than that. I also am aware that I'm kind of starting to get a few places together now. You know, I think last episode we went on to the end, and we kind of got that end ship that I wanted to explore. I might do a little bit of that today, but I think I could do with because we've kind of got a lot of places in here, and you know, like got places we found, but I want to kind of split it off basically and start using share stones, so I can maybe set up little areas in each corner. So basically, you know, anywhere in the nether maybe I could put in one place, anywhere in the end I could put in one place. Maybe some other dimensions I can put in one place. Something misc, I don't know. Maybe all the modium stuff. Like I could have the mining dimension and the what's it called? The not the beyond, the other. I think it is maybe over there. So I think that's something that I want to certainly do. I think we might. Also, just kind of setting up a few more recipes in here. And then also with our proof of concept of the... yeah, I'm going to leave that there to remind me that, of how... Well, I think I might change this and kind of do another one. And have a look at, can I use just AE2, basically, in order to kind of yeah, sort of rather than using XNet for this, because I don't think it's massively scalable, I reckon I could use a 1AE2 subnet per kind of greenhouse basically, and possibly even have them connected up to the other ones as well, in all fairness. I think the one thing I do need for that though is more use of the, where was it? Not necessarily that, but the, is it the flux accessor? Yeah, this induction card basically. Can get rid of that. Can get rid of that. Oh, the salvager I do want to make, that I don't need. Yeah, I think there's a couple of things there. I also desperately want to at least kind of get these laid out, because we really want to make use of I need a little place to start smelting everything up, because we are, like I say, we've only got like 500 odd iron there, but if I look for iron, there's potentially another 1400 there just sat waiting to be processed, let alone all this iron ore, which yeah, I could actually do with not entirely sure where I managed to get that from, but either way I want to actually let's where's my right, okay, what have I done with my vibranium pickaxe? It's in the system where it shouldn't be. Yeah, and we can see all of these kind of how Some of them I want to, we can either extract, we can get materials off them. Some of them I might just break down, like these two I'll probably break down for the super duper thingamajigs. The apotheosis kind of materials. So what I might do is let's just quickly... I know this is a very manual way of doing it. At least we're getting like a nice little aerial view actually of the place so far. Okay. Nice. Okay, there we go. 80 blocks tall. What kind of a view do you have from 80 blocks tall? Okay. Yep, fair. To me, I wanted to clear that area out to build into there. Because I could really... I've not touched any magic stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'll do a bit of magic stuff. And I just haven't. Oh, do you know what? Oh. Alright, that should be... There we go, 256 iron. Let's just pull that into here, and then... There we go. So, yeah, that is... We've got more than enough iron ore, should we need it. But problems we have is that, yeah, I want to get up some... like a little place that will just take in all the equipment, all the ore and smelt it. I also need to... Oh, really? Phantoms are back. Okay, let's get these two. Bosh. Got. Do you know what? I might even sleep the night away. Have I got my night vision goggles on? No. It always throws me out how bright it looks sometimes, but it's probably good because otherwise, yeah, like I say, it's always darker on stream than it is for me. You wouldn't be able to see otherwise. Day 302. Sounds like a snail as well, or something dying on the on them. No sign, no, absolutely no sign. Right, anyway. Yeah, desperately need to do that. So let's just quickly get these trees down because you're kind of in my way. Let's also have a look at how this land is doing, in that looks a little bit square and jaggedy, doesn't it? So I think we might need to... we can certainly scroll it around because we might not end up needing to have really to... You know, depending on how much the building kind of sits on this. So I don't think I need to be too rude about it, in all fairness. And this is a bit of an odd one in that this does look almost a bit fake, but I know this is actually a genuine kind of terrain line up here, I think, anyway. But it probably wants to be... Let's put you there, let's put you there. Really kind of the way it sticks out one and then just kind of moves around a little bit. Put you there, maybe. Still seems like an awfully long kind of... Yeah, I wonder if you could even just break it up a little bit. It seems a little bit odd. I think you know, you could happily, I could happily terraform this, so it just seems a little bit more like follows a more natural curve, basically. Certainly the way that if it's kind of to come out a little bit and then back in a bit and then around. But for starters, what I definitely want to do is over here, how I think even though it kind of goes in a little bit, you quickly want to kind of start pulling out a little bit. So there we go, like 2, for example, 3, 2. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, and maybe a 5 or a 7 or something. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then fill a line in there maybe. Get out of the way. Come on. Come on, stand by me. There we go. That'll do for now, I think. So I can always just kind of... let's just quickly smash these. Oh, come... damn it, stand by. Alright, okay. Also, let's get out the building tool. No, not copy-paste gadget. Building gadget. So then I can just quickly kind of go, hey. And then back up slightly. Oh, come on. No, actually. Over here a second. How hurt are you? There we go. Stay there while I'm building. It's too dangerous for you around here. Okay, let's just put this in here and then we can go bish, bash, bosh. Oh, we're out. Dirt, come on. Okay. There you go, you can follow me now. How do you heal dogs? Do you maybe... You eat steak? Oh, you do. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, doesn't it? Alright, okay. You can go back in there. And then what I do want is stone brick. So let's... yes, woof woof. I'm also just going to actually make a whole bunch. What I can also do is you should have finished by now, won't you? Yep, you absolutely have. So let's kind of grab you, and at least I can put you in there. Same. And then I can also chop you up. Do you know what this kind of makes me think I do need? I know I'm using this, I've got my Silky Touch pickaxe. But what I really actually want is the... Let's see if I can quickly make it. Go to basic tools as well. Let's just quickly... What have I got? What have I just unlocked? Netherite sword. What do you give me? 10 XP. Yahoo. Okay. Where is it? Mechanism. This thing here, the atomic dissembler. I do like this because it's just a bit of a... Oh, right. Okay. Nope. We need an all-amodium pickaxe. We need atomic alloy. We need that. Okay, well, it's something that can be done. Because actually, I think one of the reasons why I wanted one of the crushing factories was to set it up as an auto-crafting device in here. I know I've got my basic enriching factory. But yeah, having that there as well, and then I can always go pattern provider. Oh, we already have two. I'm also aware of how kind of unhinged this is all is. What with me just kind of going, oh yeah, and by the way, that, and oh, and by the way. So let's just put that there. Let's put that there. You should be powered, and then I also, let's clear you out because we want to go energy top, input output bottom, eject on. Yep, fine, cool. And I think you already had split on, didn't you? Yep, fine. Yeah, with this one, I know this has the enriched redstone in it. Let's see if I can make another one infusing. Come on, we can do this. Actually, let's do this now. Yeah. So I'll know I'll need a couple of metallurgic infusers. Let's just make off a stack of furnaces. Whoops, didn't need to do that. It's fine. Let's make a couple of metallurgic infusers. But let's make 4, I think, because I think I'm going to at least make 2 of these. basic infusing factories. I believe. Anyway, we have another metallurgic infuser. Fine. And what this one wants is I need another export bus. Let's just take a regular export bus. No, just make 8 of them, please. I also want that other pattern provider. Because I'm going to put you there. Excellent. Export bus, which is you. No, wait. A stock export bus is the best one. Let's just make that straight away. Yep. Let's go export bus and a stock export bus. And what do you need from that? Let's just make 8 of you. Let's do that. And then import export bus. You can do both. So let's just make a regular export bus. Yep. And then with that, I should be able to make a stock export bus. We can indeed. So I'll just stick you there. Because I want enriched diamond. Do you know what? Let's see if I can put you in here and go enriched, and then hopefully I should be able to drag you over there. So that will export enriched diamond. I'm actually going to put in. Let's just get a couple. Also, stock export bus. Amount 1, which I think is the default, which is actually all I ever want in there. So let's do that. I probably should have done 3. Might as well get my money's worth. And while I'm just waiting for that, I've just got a message, so I'm just going to have a quick check on that. So you should have well, no power, that's for a start. Oh yeah, of course we're going to need to do extra energy for now, and input output there, and eject on. Now you have your diamond in there. Booyah. Because we can then I need a bit more advanced cable, because let's just put this on over here. Now I want some not all alloy. Let's just take a couple of them. Let's take 4 for now. Let's get that done. I can't remember how much this will use. But there we go. We have some alloy. Actually, no, I've already got a whole bunch. Hey, well, there we go. We now have 17 of them. Now, what was it I can do with these things? I believe we can infuse them. So that's how you make atomic alloy, but we need refined obsidian. So let's have a look at this. Enriched obsidian. How do I make a enriched obsidian? We can do that just by enriching refined obsidian. Fine. Okay, how do you make... let's do metallurgic infuser. So we would need to enrich with diamond, so it'd be this machine again. Obsidian dust. We can do that. And I presume this is either just enriched or crushed. Pulverizer can make 1. Enrichment chamber makes 4. Cool, here we go. So let's maybe actually I just want to nip and get a few recipes on the go. And we can at least start firing these in. How many have I got? 5. So it was a case of so for reinforced alloy, it's that get rid of you. One of those makes one of these and the diamond, but that's fine because then that can go in the other infusing factory. Cool. We can also do was it enriched diamond, which is otherwise the enrichment chamber 1-to-1, I think. That's the point. Although no, let's go into you. Did I make it 8-to-8? Oh dear, didn't I? I might just program you in 1-to-1 for now because I don't want to burn through these. Okay, cool. So one of you makes one of you. Yeah, and of course I run the risk of that. I've told the pattern it should always be fine when it won't necessarily be always fine. I have to kind of make sure I've actually got enough diamond in there before I run a pattern. But it's still going to make it a little easier. I can still sort of stand there and go, just do this thing. We then have this recipe basically. So let's go and cook up this one, which is so I need that's a good point. Yeah, to make this I actually need another one of the refined obsidian. So I need another infusing thing, which is pretty much enriched obsidian. So I need to kind of say, hey, one of these makes one of these. That's fine, and that can go in the enrichment factory. That's cool. So one of you, and I'm like, hey, okay, so I need to make one of you, which is just one obsidian dust makes one of those. Get rid of you, encode you. You will go in that one. So you and you makes okay, obsidian dust, and then finally obsidian dust, which I know we already have some of. If I just kind of go here and then here and then metallurgical infuser, obsidian dust, and then we can go enrichment chamber. 1 makes 4, and then I can put you in the enriching factory. It's almost like it needs to take some obsidian, crush it into the dust, pass it to this to be infused with diamond, pass it back to the enriching factory to be infused, just to be enriched into, just be enriched basically. And then that can then go into the other infusing factory to actually make the atomic alloys. Seems complicated, and it is, but it should still just about work, I think. But what I will need is that other infusing factory. One of the things I've got here is that we have 2 and 2, and then I'm going to end up with either like a random one in the middle, or I can sort of start over here, basically. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I can't actually attach these to thick cable, can I? Never mind. What we can do is say, hey, let's get some Fluix cable. And I just happen to have a little bit of smart cable. Let's just go 1. I should have done it that way, actually. That means that every time I place it, it doesn't reboot the system. Not that putting this on is gonna reboot it anyway. Yeah, woof. I might put you here for now. just because it's going to take easier to stretch this across. And eventually I'd like to put induction cards into everything, so I don't even need this this power. It will just kind of all feed off that. But that is a little ways away yet. And I need, so we'll need yet another export bus. Let's do a stock export bus. So let's have one of you, a couple of you, because I've got a feeling we're always going to need export buses. And then I can also go, hey, Fluix. We can put you away because I just need one of you. I'll put you up there for now. Put that there, and then that there. And then we can also then get a pattern provider. Oh, we're out, so let's just craft one of them. Oh, wow, okay, that was quick. We can then pop that underneath here. Excellente. And this wants the enriched obsidian to go into here. You also want to be on. And let's just then do clear. We want the extra in there, energy in the top, input output on the bottom, eject on. Cool, that has been configured. And let's test this by saying I want some enriched. Okay, well, if I say 1, what kind of process do we need to craft one of these? Available 1. Right, we've already got some obsidian dust from somewhere. So it'll happily do that to do that. So if I press start, how much diamond do you actually use again? Is it 20 millibuckets, I think? Oh, no, only 10. Which then enriches it. It'll go into the system. And there we go. 80. Perfect. Perfect to a degree. So I'm going to say enriched. And I'm just going to want to make another 3 of these. So another 3 diamonds. That'll at least kind of top this one up a little bit. And you doing, well, you've got the crafter card in, so you're always fine. And there we go. We've now got, there we go, 230. Excellent. Okay, well, and then we've got the 80 in there, so we've got a tiny bit. We've got a tiny bit. That should be, oh no, come on. Should be enough. I should maybe look at extending this, because I think I'm sure there's a way that you can put these other things in there. So let's make this pattern. We have run out of patterns. Okay, no, not you. Blank pattern. Let's make another 8. That was swift. And then we can say you, that one, add in, break you out. Is that 40 millibuckets? It needs one of these. Ouch. And then let's go and have a look at it being made. Although we've kind of got half of the way there, so. No, I actually need, so I've got atomic. Let's make 2 of them. And we've got 2 of those already, so it's just going to go straight away. See if this works, and if that then drains out all my refined obsidian. It does. Right, okay, it's 40 millibuckets. Let's go refined, and let's say make 4 of you. That's going to use quite a bit of diamond. Anyway, we have the atomic alloy. So I can put them in my inventory because that's will then tick off the quest. Find obsidian dust gets us that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we get a little bit more refined obsidian dust. Which do you have a use outside of just enriching? You some strange I'm not sure what that is. Enrichment, there's that there. You can, okay, so yeah, it makes puts stuff in there, but then enriching it gets you more bang for your buck. And then the ingots are that. But then can I also use an osmium compressor? Does it have to be the dust, or could I use the enriched? I've got a feeling it looks like it might just be just the dust. Well, I know this is quite a good material as well, actually, isn't it? Left control, tier 4. Durability 2,500. Enchantment value 40 is quite nice, I think. Attack damage 10. What's my current weapon again? Construction. Was it left alt? Crimson Steel. Oh, sorry, that's right. So I'm using Crimson Steel, which is already the same. Enchantment value 24. Huh. Attack damage 17.1, but yeah. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I suppose it looks like refined obsidian might be comparable. I'm actually going to put these in here. Let's just get them cooked up, and they can go in this system nicely. All right, okay. Well, we have our one of them basically. All I need is 4 of these, fine, and an all-the-modium pickaxe, which we can do. Are you happily doing your thing? Yep. Does that mean that you're doing your thing? Yep. Cool. Well, I need to make another all-the-modium pickaxe just to get this little atomic disassembler. And for one of them, I need 2 plates and 3 rods. And I know where we can get that done. Let's go all the modium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. I think that's what we need. So then I can wait for it. Let's turn the magnet off. Okay, let's right, here we go. I see. Yeah, I just got to wait for it to stop doing little things and I can pick it up. It might be nice to I know this is a very we have enough. Okay, we get 2 rods per thingy-majig. Fine. Okay. But I think you just make 1 plate per, don't you? Yeah. So that's good. We actually have 1 ingot left over because of the 2-for-1 ratio. Oh, did I throw that too far? No, I think I just put it in the right place. Excellent. I can say you and you. We can make you. In you go. And then all I need to do is, oh, look at that. We can even auto-craft one of them. We have our atomic disassembler, which should start filling up. Excellent. Yeah, this thing I find is such a handy little. I'm just working my base because it is good for all tools, and it even has your. Oh, I got some hamburgers. No, I got a hamburger. Okay, fair. Anyway, the atomic alloy can go back. The allomodium can go back. You can go back. You can go back. Let's get my green food backpack. You can go in there. Looks like we've eaten whatever that bowl of food was. Yes, woof. You can go away. And in all fairness, I can even put you two away. Shift everything up. I now have a general all-purpose multi-tool. I think, is it crouch? Yeah, you can go off, slow, fast. Fast itself is very fast. Well, as you'd expect. And then sometimes you're like, yeah, if I want to be careful what I'm doing, then you can use slow if you want to, you know, if it's, if you're dealing with glass or netherite, for example, you don't want to just kind of burn through everything in absolute seconds. Cool. Well, we want to have our forge slash smithy building here. And I kind of imagine it in that it is like a sort of a forge area attached to just a regular house. One of the things I can even take inspiration from is oh, which village? Which village do I want to take inspiration from? Let's go to Jagkrizek. I think it's a big enough village that it should have one of the examples of. Ooh, yeah. You have a lot of oil. Can I take this and the important part? Remember what you look like. Also, let's test this out. What was that? That was slow. That was slow. Excellent. And also, let's put you back. And we need our electric pump. We need our ender tank. And we need our power source, which I have obviously used somewhere and not put back. Clearly. So let's go flux. I don't know where it is. Let's go flux again. And removing energy from your flux network. Here we go. It's a flux plug. It's a flux plug. So, flux point. We're on main. And we're going to call this oil field. Nice. And then with that, we can then attach you. Oops. And then finally attach you. Right, you do your thing. Also, it's getting dark, isn't it? So, let's find the nearest house. And steal their bed. Absolutely steal their bed. Because all I'm doing is looking for example forge. Day 3 or 4. We are hunting villages for inspiration. Now, there's a lot of basic houses here. Aha, is it your one? Yeah, it's quite a basic little setup you've got here, really. We could maybe expand it out a little bit and make it a little bit more even, but you can see it's otherwise just like a house, sure. But it's kind of got this whole setup basically here. And even if it's a little bit decorative on the outside, but I like the idea of having, and it totally could be open. Wow, you've got another one right here as well. Ah, indeed. What have we even got in here? Bronze ingots, brass ingots. Bit of manganese. I've no idea what I'm going to do with it. I'll take a few of your bits and bobs. I might even, just for funsies, take that and that. Let's take you as well. Now, that was slow, so let's go normal. There we go, look at that. Look how fast we can take things. Yeah, if I turn to normal now and kind of go, hey, let's take the stuff from you that I want. Let's take your bronze ingots, and I've obviously been here before, but look at how fast that goes. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's not a bad little example of what it can. What on earth is going on here? What is that? What is that? Oh, come on, guys. What else have you got? I'll take your purple gems. You know what? I'll also take your seeds. I seem to be able to go through millions of them. I'll take all of that. What else have we got here? No. And take your coal. Oops, I just flew a little bit too fast there. Anything interesting? Emerald. No. Anything interesting? No. You're just a farm. Oh, you are a fisherman. No, looks like you've got a farmer's hat on. I'm guessing they look very similar. Very similar. Let's take you. Let's take you. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's... Okay, there's a couple of rhinos hanging around in this village. Maybe I don't want to hang around in here too much. Also, what bee are you? I think I've already got a mason bee. So, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Take your emerald and coal. Are you just sand? You are just sand. Right, okay, cool. Yeah. But that's kind of an idea of a forge that this village has anyway. Right, let's go back over to the edge here, because I want to then say, are you all done? Yes, you are. Perfect. I've realised as well, I have not turned my bag back on. I probably also don't want all of this on me, but let's take off the smithing, the barrels, the feather, the things, that. And in fact, all my kind of loot from here can go in here. I'm aware as well, I think that's another little... Are you a little pool of oil? You are like a little pool of oil. Yeah, I think where I've got that sunflower thing set up, I might then change it and kind of start processing. Wait, so we have the waystone there, but we also have just a free to take waystone here. That is all kinds of amazing. But yeah, I love... This is such a crazy sprawled out village. I won't be surprised if this is technically 2. Well, maybe not actually, because there's only the one waystone pole, isn't there? There is no second one, I don't think. No, I think it's just, yeah, sprawled exceptionally large. Okay, well, let's see if there is... let's have a look on a map for another type of village, because... You get those ones where it is... I don't think you're one of the ones that I want, are you? No, you're just a thing. It's the ones with the kind of the castle in the middle. And they're always the... don't think it's you. No, not you. I'm sure one of these was it. Oh no, that has one of the... That's one of the castle-y ones. In fact, let's have a look. Was it Marazur? Let's go next. There we go. And we'll see if this village generation has an example of a smithy. I'm not entirely sure it does. I think this is more like the smithy is in the castle. You get a few kind of interesting little things going on here. I like the fountains. I like the little carts that it gives you. No, none of these seem to have like an outdoor smithing area, do they? I always find it weird that you've got the fishing village. It's just got like the holes in the ground. I'll take your emeralds with like buckets of water and absolute fish in them. Nothing but fish. But yeah, otherwise this is... You're not really... take your bee cage. Are you any good? No. Yeah, you don't actually have like a smithing environment. The only one you do is... in fact, this one doesn't have... Oh, of course, yes. There's 2 types of village with a castle in it, and one of them has a much bigger castle area. Maybe one of these houses is like a smithy, but you never see it. Take your emerald. Take your emeralds. Okay. Okay, no, well, I guess this is being a bit fruitless. So let's head back to the waystone and then we'll have a little look. Is there... What is this village over here? Were you anything? No. I know there's that one there, but I think that is a similar type of village. Although it might be bigger. It's got like a castle thing. What's that? Bricks Med. Let's have a look at you. I think you were pretty far on. Yeah, you're just the same type of castle, I think, aren't you? With the door there, and then your weird little dungeon area. Doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh, this one has a couple of other types of building, but I think, are you just guard towers? Or some sort of magical building? You're just more like a wizard tower. Okay, you're that one. You are just the little shrine type places. Little wizard tower. Yeah, I can't see anything that has a notable or obvious kind of little... Oh wait, what's this one? You seem to have a little outdoor section. No, you're also... You're not a smith of any sort. You're just a strangely shaped house. Okay. Yeah, I guess this doesn't have one. I guess it's sort of... Yeah, you've got your little bucket in a pond there. What are you? You're on a little shrine. You're on a little shrine. Regular house, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really have anything that fits the bill, does it? Yeah, not one. You're not one. So we've got the whole wow, more oil. Okay, let's go back onto the map and let's search elsewhere. Let's come back here and see if there's any other villages that we might have found in our various journeys. There's that one, but I don't think that's one of the right type. What about this one over here? I think you are a similar one to the one I've just been in, really. Maramark, whatever it's called. Cosy, I think you are as well. So you've kind of got that little square pattern with, you know, 4 of them. Let's go to Cosy anyway. Let's see. I've lost the where's the waystone? There it is. Let's go Cosy. And CDU. Yeah, so this is just exactly the same type of village as before. With the tiny little castle. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have like a little forge area at all, does it? It's got this kind of little wood pile brick area. It's thought it's just not spawning a forge in any of these villages just because of, well, random generation, I guess. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that looks like a... Oh, actually, do you know what? Were they... Oh, they were things that I've not looked in yet. What about you? Firebolt. What about you? No. What about you? The redstone dust. It's got 2 mana recovery. Not interested. Nah, mate. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, shame. Like, as a house, you're just a regular house. That looks like a huge one, but it's actually like 3 little houses next to each other. And then it is just... yeah. Okay, never mind, never mind. Let's go and... Oh, what's my watch telling me? Can't move. I'm sure I did find one of those villages where it kind of looks like... you know, the big castle and all that sort of stuff. But clearly also, here's one that's of a similar type to what I've just got, but not explored. This place, loads of those little water places. That's pretty interesting. So, I mean, I've got the one example anyway of a town that has what I want in it. You might be something similar, Dracomarest. I don't know if it necessarily wants to go your way. What are you called? Oh, that's old home. Ha ha ha. Not too far away from my base place, really. Anything over here? No. There's the ancient city. Okay. I've not found a settlement with the bigger castle in it where you... I thought I had a Cataclysm Castle. Oh well, never mind, eh? There's certainly another little village there. Is that one of those barbarian camps? Alright, yep. Oh, one of those abandoned villages. Very nice. But yeah, I don't think... I ain't seeing nothing, you're not seeing anything. Okay. Never mind. I've got a rough idea anyway. Of what I kind of... I like the idea of certainly having maybe sort of a flat or open area with enough little forge thing at the back, and then enough to... What are you? Broccoli. Yeah, even if it sort of steps up a little bit and you kind of have your thing here. So let's probably bring it in a little bit and say, hey, let's go from here. And I might want the forge area to go back a little bit. It might be nice to kind of have a few things in this, or have it kind of raised up in some way or something. So yeah, and we can, in fact, tell you what, let's just put a few things away out of here and here. Let's put you away. I want to, in fact, let's put a few of these things away. No, seeds will hang on to for now. All I actually want is blocks, items, resources. There's ad hoc. It was in my bag all along. Oh no, why do I do this to myself? Fine. Enchanted scroll of effect.reliquary.pacification 2. Oh no. Right, let's just put these things away. Waystone, yeah, you can go away. Although really, I have a tendency to keep waystones on me just so that when I find someone, I'm like, oh, that seems pretty cool. And actually, they're there, and I've got 8. I might take the ones I don't like the look of that much. And there we go, you can go in there. And that means I've got 8 for kind of moving around or doing stuff. And yeah, I think for a share stone, is it that you've got to make a waystone anyway? No, okay. Yeah, you make them their own way. That's exactly the same ingredients as a waystone, but just... Grey, pink, lime, yellow, light blue, magenta. And yeah, I've just got one of every colour. Cool. Right, let's get some torches because I want to kind of do a little bit of layout. Then we can go here. That's fine. So I want to kind of probably make this not quite square. Let's measure out a square anyway. and knock it in a bit. Like how big can this want to be reasonable but not overbearing, I think is the thing I probably want to do here. And I reckon if I was to have, say, 1, 2, stairs, stairs, 1, 2, there maybe. I think that seems like a decent width. And if that is then square to that, then maybe pull it back ever so slightly. So there maybe to here, which is you. I think that's right. Woof. Maybe that's a little bit too square still. I mean, I guess it doesn't want to be big. Like, and that's probably not necessarily that bad an idea. Like, I can always put the forge kind of in the middle here. So yeah, I think I don't want it here, really, do I? It could even be kind of tucked against the side of the house, because then I think if that is where the forge is, and I want the house to kind of be here. And I think because I'm going to have like the chipped off block for that, the house can actually itself be just like a straight. I don't need to necessarily do another T shape or an L shape on the house. But if that is the case, then I might end up building the house kind of at this point, and then the forge itself gets shifted back a couple, I think maybe. So I think then the house kind of wants to be, yeah, bosh bosh. And it probably wants to be, how wide are you? Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And what about you on the end? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I see. You're 9 and then overhanging to 11. You're 11 anyway. You're a little bit wider. What are you over here on this side? You are, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, okay. I think 11's maybe a good one to do then. I don't want to do an overhanging. I want to do an overhang. Oh, I forgot what it's called now. There's a proper term for the way that these houses used to overhang like that. And maybe I do. But potentially only at the front and the back. Like here and here. I don't want to necessarily overhang over the forge area. And this bit's going to be stuck outside, might be fine. The only problem with that is that it will then make this side of the building look flat. So I can always build like a little extension out the side or something to break up, or even like stairs going up and you quick access to upstairs. That might be something. So if I need to make this look to be 11, then I might end up doing like a very similar frontage to that. Not the same, but similar. Not the same, but similar. Maybe it wants some sort of window downstairs then. I know they rarely, I know they rarely do my houses. I've only built 2. And that one has no windows downstairs. That one has like the huge glass front. Which in all fairness, that ladder does ruin the effect of that. Maybe the ladder to the loft wants to be on the inside. Yeah, I think that's the plan. But either way, I do want to do a window at the bottom, I think. So 11 wide. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There is the front of that house. That's okay. That kind of puts the window here. That is a little bit wide, maybe. A little bit too wide. I know I always kind of want... It's never actually that bad. If it is. If I was to shrink it in a couple, it would be there instead. But your main window kind of along there. And if that was the case, then you could just have like a window in the middle, because then that can be, let's go every other one. No, not like that. There you go, you can have your window of 3 in the middle there. Maybe that could work. It looks like a slightly narrow house. And I guess this doesn't want to necessarily be like a huge behemoth like the other two do. You don't want to necessarily do them all the same size. So a smaller house, not necessarily a bad idea. Or well, it's going to be a little thinner anyway. And then it can just kind of go back. And again, it's going to overhang the front anyway. Is that fine that it's going to overhang the front? Yeah, I think it is. So if it is a 9 wide, then let's pick another prime number for it to be long, like 13. I'll say a prime number, like Fibonacci number really. Try and keep things in a good golden ratio. So, if you are 9 wide, then I want you to be 13 long. That's a gap of 11. So that is 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 deep. That's a pretty small house in all fairness, like a 9 by 13. That means that house isn't much longer than this is wide. But you are what? You're 11 by quite a bit really, I guess. What's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're 11 by 19. As opposed to 9 by 13. And 9 by 15. I don't know, 15 isn't Fibonacci or a... Oh, no, 15 is a Fibonacci number, isn't it? What about... Yeah. No, it isn't. It was it 1, 1, 2, 3, 5... 8, 13. Just 9 isn't a Fibonacci number. What are you selling? Bucket of tropical fish. Swamp. That is one thing that is a shame on here. Like, I don't think there's any way to... Oh, there is. No, that's just the location. I can't search for biomes in there. I'm gonna go, hey, where's a swamp? I suppose I can always get my nature's compass out, but it'd be like, oh, it's over there. Where's that? You know, if I've encountered one and found it, it'd be nice if it could be like, yeah. I suppose you can always do. But then I'd have to know what the legend is for. Yeah. What good is that? Keybinds. What is that? Create, change map type. Disable full screen buttons. Option manager. Option manager. No. None of those. Create or extraction veins overlay. Toggle train markers. What? FTB chunks overlay. Show bedrock fluid veins. I don't no idea what that means. It doesn't do anything. No. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Oh well, okay, never mind. Never mind. Probably overthinking things and making it more complicated than it needs to be. Hey, the other thing I do need to think about though is that if this is the size of the building, just as I say, it's a teeny tiny building, will it be big enough for purpose? Because what is it I want to put in here? Well, I'll probably just have my two times mechanism set up. Really. I can go crazy with it, but I think that'll require a bigger dedicated building, and I think if just to begin with, I just need like a 2x setup which can handle pretty much most things. To which end, what do you need for that kind of setup? You want your... Oh, what is it? Let's have a look at the question facts. In fact, here we go. So for 2-tier setup, we need to have the... Was it crusher, purification chamber? That's it. Which in itself needs the electric separator for the oxygen. So we've got 1, we've got 2, which into the crusher and into the enrichment chamber and a smelter. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4 things in a row, basically. Purification. What was that? You alright, dog? Yep. Okay, so yeah, we want 4. Go back to what we're doing. I want 4 basically things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purification, crusher, enrichment, smelter. Cool. I also want a source of water and the oxygen thing, but I can almost kind of put them somewhere else and kind of feed that in some of the means. That's fine. But I could have all 4 of the main things in a line, because then they can all kind of output to the next one in a row. And it can save me some kind of logistical setup. Oh, is that lightning over there? Hopefully I didn't miss it. But yeah, if I only need 4 machines in a row, which admittedly is an awful number to do, we can have that should fit in here. If anything, weirdly, because the building is nice. Because the building is hanging over forwards and backwards, it's going to make it even longer and thinner. An hour. And we probably... Oh, I guess, yeah, because even if it hangs over, and I said I was going to build like a little extension onto the side here, which will then give a bit more floor space. I think that should do it. I don't think I need to overcomplicate stuff too much. And then, like I say, then that might just get shifted back for whatever it looks good doing. Alright, okay, well, let's kind of try and put some basic foundation work in. So we have, and it also does mean that the house is going to end up going up a little bit. I've left these gaps in here because we might end up doing something along lines of, obviously then the foundation drops below. Maybe some cracked bricks or some cobblestone or something, just to show that it's, you know, that's, hey, this is the base of the building. Anything beyond that is kind of strictly foundations. That would be, oh, dearie me, no. Well, no, actually that one's fine. That is actually fine. And then like that. Yeah, the back of the house is going to be slightly higher than the front of the house. That is all kinds of fine. If anything, it helps kind of to build it on these little inclines. It's a good way of just working with the terrain. Having the floor raised up is no bad thing as well. Obviously, it's generally what I've been doing. You kind of always step up into it, even if you can see that. So then the inside is always then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have your main line. Even if we kind of cover that ever so slightly with going up here. I mean, one thing that might be useful to do, in all fairness, is try and build this around how this front window is going to look. Because yeah, if I'm going to have like a window on the ground floor, and that could be interesting. And I could build like a little kitchen area, just for it looks like or some sort of. Oh no, I guess because you'd normally have like the housey bits on it. It says no, maybe you can do that. Have like a little kitchenette area, or it looks like a kitchen, and all it's really because is that I'm using a sink to split up the water to generate the oxygen. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Woo! Yeah, probably want to build then this around a window. How are we going to do this? One of the things I certainly don't need is all of that. So let's kind of go like this. We have our frame. You're always going to have a frame around the foundations. And that's 5 wide, and I could drop down and kind of do a similar kind of double foundation. Yeah, I got like the way I see it is kind of the stone bricks that are supporting structures almost. Could we even make use of perhaps an interesting decorative modded block and just kind of put 2 strips in? Would that maybe work? Like if I go to, in fact, no, let's come back over. Let's come back over. Do I even have a mason's bench? Yeah, we do. You can't do anything with stone brick. Can't do anything with stone that might look like an interesting kind of almost I want to say a border for the window, really. Probably still wants like a bit of a look up, look down thing. So you got your mini tiles that could work. Carved stone. These are going to be half covered by the things anyway. So which ones, if any, kind of can give a good sense of being a bit bricky? I don't like that effect, that's for sure. Some of them I don't necessarily want to do. Oh, hey, look at that on it. Some people quite like that. Oh, wow. Why did I not do that with the other place? Okay, I might change whatever. There's blocks over there with this. Okay. So now, actually, tell her like now that one looks interesting. I like that. Oh, I didn't actually mean to make an entire block. Never mind. Never mind. Let's try and do this anyway. So let's say that was there. Also, are the floors in here oak or magnolia? You are just oak, aren't you? The same in here. Yeah, it is. I know I was kind of thinking about using magnolia for a few places as well, just because. Is it magnolia? Maple. Yeah, regions maple. Let's do that actually. Maple. Maple planks. Let's just make another stack. Because then we can sort of, even just some kind of like, okay, this is what the floor is going to look like. So I can kind of get a little sense of how the window is going to be. Because yeah, you don't want the window to be higher than that because then you can't see out of it. Whereas at least with this is kind of good. Does kind of mean we've got this styling on the inside. Does that mean I actually want to then drop this down even further, or is that even, could that work if you are just a border for that? So maybe if I get rid of you actually, and you, I know that means I don't have much, but then no. If you're the whole kind of, like that's a 3x2 window. That's a fairly standard sized window in the house, which is fine. And I know you don't have them much up on top, but that's also fine. Or do I maybe want to extend these up and down a little bit? Just because that's then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if I then do, if I did like a row of stone bricks up here. But then that is actually the kind of you come out, sure. But then you would be actually the walls as they exist. And if I go spruce planks, please. And then one second, boy. Come on, over here. Sit. I'm afraid we've got to take care of business. Oh. Now he leaves. I'm watching you. Yeah, imagine that is kind of the ceiling. Could that work? Could that work? What does this look like if I actually then break you, break you, break you, break you, and put in you and you, into you and you? And it kind of gives it a nice little framing. In all fairness, you're not going to see much of the bottom because I guess you're going to have sort of, you will probably have, we'll probably have kind of units in the front of the window here. Will that look alright with, and what's it also look like on the outside? Yeah. Yeah, I could always kind of put curtains up, but you can have something along the sides here, maybe if I wanted to, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to. Because then if I do glass, let's get some white stained glass. Because then we can turn that into connecting glass. And turn into connecting glass panes. All I ever want in life is white connecting glass panes. Like that. I think that's kind of fine. I think I can live with that. And on the outside then, yeah, then that can be all kinds of... well, it'll probably then hang over a little bit because we can do a similar kind of thing over there where I'm going to do like a step. And then the ceiling roof, it will then have kind of anchors overhanging. And then with this, we can do like a little bit of some stairs or slabs and things, blah, blah, blah. Do my standard kind of outdoor window effect, basically. I can't quite do the planter underneath as I normally would, although I could always just do it as a little sat down one, kind of similar to what you've got over there, that kind of effect, or this kind of effect even. That could actually work, and if I use then roses, I could have something tall, so it kind of, you'll then be able to see the tops of them from the outside. That could be quite nice, actually. You can even make use of a couple of them, so then it kind of frames it up a little bit. Oh, yes. And certainly that then does bring it out a little bit, which does mean it's then, is that going to end up being too close to the front? I mean, I know you've got this bit here where you're kind of like right up against it. But that doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Whereas here, I guess, that's going to be fine. It'd probably be a case of, let's get some grass blocks and some trapdoor. I need more spruce trapdoor. Now I can't actually go up if I have the window slats on the side. These can only be one tall, or rather, those two on the end can only be one tall. Would it look weird to have one tall, two tall, two tall, two tall, one tall? Yeah. That would bring it in a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. Even if I do that, then that. No. Put you away and maybe let's get some slab. No, not the lab. It's a lab. Put you away, get some more trapdoor because we now need some oak trapdoor. And I can do that and that, and then that and that. Not sure. Not sure how I feel about that. So maybe let's just, instead of doing it that way and that way, what I could do is say, let's get some spruce stairs instead. And you can do like that, that, and that. And then this could even be brought in. Oh, dear me. Brought in one. Like that. And I'll need those trapdoors. If I do it like that, then I can have some tall ones in, and that kind of then just shores it in a little bit. Kind of keeps them revealed. You've got the pattern of the brickwork underneath, I guess, can kind of work. You sort of get an aspect from there. And then it can be peony. Let's get some peonies. And then also let's get some bone meal. Because then I can do the whole. Let's just get some peonies in. There we go. Keep my ore in. Keep my ear in. And then when from the outside, you can sort of. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Yeah, I think that looks nice. It might be a little bit lopsided where that one is kind of to the right and that one's to the left. And I know it's to stop them being too uniform. And unfortunately, I don't think I can actually, if I was to break that and replace it, because it should be in the same place. Not sure if it would do the same with a different flower though. If I then went maybe lilac. Do I not have any? Okay, let's get some more bone meal. We need a bit of bone meal. And then... Oh, you're a tall allium. No! Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Hopefully I don't have a load of yeah, don't have a load of things in the middle. Okay. I've only lost just the one. What even was that? What even were you? That was a stone bricks, lower top roof, and slab. Oh no, let's go top roof, stone bricks, lower top roof. Yep. And then let's put you away and say, hey, what about some more slabs? And then I can put you there. All right, note to self, don't do that again. So I think I was also kind of lambasting the fact that I don't actually have any lilacs. Is there a way to get them? Can I be added to the flower pot? You can grow them from growing them. Yep. Okay, so of course Market Dude has one. He's always got one. Right, yeah, no, that's it. I would need to just find one from somewhere. Okay, well, we can maybe use some other... I mean, I know we've got the amaranths. Is that not it? Is it not at all? Tall allium. We've got tall allium. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Are you a tall pink allium? Allium bush. Okay, okay. Let's try this out. Let's break you, place you. You are a bit bigger. It breaks up a little bit and also kind of sits in the middle somewhat. It's a shame about that one on the end. That's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay, okay. Let's not overcomplicate things. Because all I'm wanting to do then is let's try and get a bit of repeating pattern. So half of this can go away for now. But what I do need is then... In fact, let's get my building gadget out. No, not you. You. And we need Mr. Building Gadget again. And that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, woo! What I can also do is then land here, and then can I do that? Then we can just quickly place one in there. Fine. And it can land and then go like that. That's fine. We're kind of getting our little frame plonked in. This is good. And then how does this work over here? Have I done that? Right, you should kind of shoot straight up and then yeah, you have your things coming out. Okay, okay, okay. So just 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do this. Let's just run around and put in this little bit. Oh, yeah, don't fall over. 1, 2. Okay, okay. I've got the feeling I'm going to need more stone. Because even if I do, then just put that one there, and we can do that, and then I can go, hey, like that, hey, like that, hey, like that, hey, like that. I can do that, and then we can at least then do to there, to there, and to there. Okay, so there we have our main framework. Let's get some more spruce planks in the go on the action. Don't know why I can't see any there. But there we have it. So let's just make you and go. We can then always kind of just put you in like that. I can also just put in let's clear this out because I can then just probably replace you with dirt, I guess, or cobblestone, maybe. Let's just put dirt in for now, I think. And then it only wants to be this kind of level. Like that, basically. There we go, that's fine, because then what I can do is I can say, hey, maple. Let's just quickly put some flooring in. Okay, excelente, excelente. And then I can do the same up here as well. Oh, would you look at that? Someone's just a little bit short of maple. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now. Yeah, I suppose at this point you want to come out one. You want to come out one. You know, I've kind of almost forgotten how I did this. That's right. Because then it is just a row of things underneath. So similar over here. You know, can't believe I forgot. Let's do this, and then you can go back one here as well, and then let's go stone, brick. There's really only 15. Okay. Get a stack. I know that's probably a waste, but that's fine. We are rolling in it. We're good for. Put you there. Put you there. Right. How's that? Yeah, it's kind of fine. Do the same thing here. Like that. Like that. Because then we can always then do the whole like that and like that. Okay. And let's do just a quick one there. Do I actually want to maybe... Yeah, extra supports. I think I probably do just to make it look right. So not you, but you need to go, and not you, but you need to go. So we can have. You're one of them. You're one of them. And one of you, and then similar over here. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay. Cool. 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 And that will allow us then to we can just then build up the front and the back by doing that. I think. Yeah. 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 I like that. I like that. Okay. So break you, and then was it 1, 2, 1, 2? Break you. Let's put you in there. Put you in there. Oof. Okay, like that, and hey, just like that. Now, what am I doing at the back here? One thing is, do I have, or is there a thing as a trowel? Yes, there is. Let's make a trowel, because I know you kind of do random blocks that I believe are shuffled from within what I'm kind of currently got on. So if I was then to say cracked, do I not have any cracked? No, I do not. I'm sure I thought I must do. How do I not have any cracked stone brick blocks? I normally take a whole bunch from one of those dungeon things. Okay, no, no, fine. No, if it's that is what it is, this is what it is. I'm just going to take another stack of those and just kind of do that. Because then I might just then go cracked. Okay, you're slowly getting there. You're slowly getting there. Could be faster, but no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We probably don't want any other variety in here. One thing I could always check out is, can I put these through a chisel? If I was to put you in there, yeah, okay. What have we got? Oh, do you know I can make crack that way? That's a lot easier, isn't it? We also have there's the mossy variant, which I don't have. I love how you can turn it back to stone as well, actually. Okay, are these just stone variants? What are you? Like a cobble. I see cobbled stone by chiseled. That is a little different. Go on then, let's do that. Then I can just get rid of these grass blocks, that's for sure. Because then I can just kind of go like. And there you see, then you kind of get these little. And you can always kind of manually replace. So in here I might be like, actually, you know, I'm going to replace that one with crackstone bricks. I really like that effect. And then you can do something similar here. Okay, yep. I'll go with what it suggests. And there you go. And then I think that was a good way of doing it, because otherwise you can absolutely overthink it. But there you've got a little bit of texturing, and that's why I do love the trowel, because yeah, and you can always then change your odds as well. So if you want like only want like a 1:2 ratio, just put 2 of the same in there, and it can work like that. I think is a really nice little handy tip. So there we go. This side is still completely open, but that is fine. We can then, let's get some stone in there, because I'm no matter what happens, you're always going to end up with this sort of border here. Not entirely sure how I'm going to do the sides, and I might end up, and I suppose this might change because I might end up doing a whole little, like I say, a little side hut, but we'll see how we feel about that. I know at the front there we've got this thing going on, that should be okay. I might even do like the whole chain and the lantern effect on these corner bits so that they're hanging down here. That could be quite nice. Although it depends on how it adjusts, how it all joins onto this thing on the side here. Like I say, it might be worth then knocking that back just a little bit because I don't want it to necessarily start at the same place. But what if I kind of knocked it in to the point of, because I've knocked it all the way so it's flush at the back, and I still want it to be the same size. Then it would start quite far back in all fairness. So let's maybe have it that start is actually 2, 3. Do that way, then that only brings it in 1. Brings it in 2 from how it looks up there. Also makes, yeah, slightly off. Okay, well, let's go 1, 2, 3. And then like that, like that. Which means that this can go 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then brings you back into here. That does then give it that doesn't actually give you a lot of space, does it? Because then if this is kind of going to have a little forgy area like this, I suppose this doesn't necessarily need to be too big. And what sort of effects I'm going to do on this? And is it fine that it's only that big? Compared to the size of the house? Will it end up dwarfing the building? I mean, I think that's fine. I like the way that the window then is in line with this. Does mean that you can then look out and you'll look all the way along there at that house, and you can obviously see along here as well. I think I like kind of how that is positioned. So yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be too big. Maybe it doesn't actually need to be too big. Just like a little outdoor work area. What have we done inside? Let's also bring this in 1. Stretches it out a little bit. I don't think there's any problem with how this looks. It might end up just being, I'm not sure how I want to have this to how I want this to look. Whether I want it to be on, it's probably going to be like stone brick with, let's go wall, with maybe cobblestone wall. Really? Really? Thank you. Kind of that vibe. Or would I actually want it to look like cobble with let's go wall. I'm pretty sure I've got some stone brick wall. Yeah, so if it actually looked a bit like this. I'm not sure. I mean, it looks a little messy, but then it's the whole kind of yeah, this is just a rough kind of outdoor area. Maybe that could work. Maybe even use like a stone brick there with then bits of wall on top. Smooth stone slabs for the roof. Perhaps, or even just keep it open. That could also work. It becomes then a bit of like a work area. I think I might prefer the cobble floor with the stone brick wall effect. Let's bring you in here. Like that. Potentially. And then also kind of just fill this in as is. I'm aware this looks a little bad, but we could maybe then break some up in here. Because obviously you want to replace these as well with something like that. What I've actually got, what can I put in here? Any kind of variance where it might look suitably messy. What are you? Polished cobblestone? Maybe not. Sheared cobblestone? Oh my, not at all. Cobblestone tiles? No. The odd mossy one? Yeah, I only really like to put mossy next to water sources. I think maybe if I pull more of you out. Let's have a little look at what you look like. And I can always kind of just no, that's a repeating pattern too much. That one can happily be one of these. Yeah, okay. Kind of like that, I guess. Kind of like that. And then... So let's put you away for now and you. I might end up putting gravel down inside here rather than anything else. Maybe I want a bit of just dirt to... Oh, no. Dirt to fill in the drop. Like that. Let's go wall. I'm going to have some brick wall. And it will probably get destroyed and replaced back here. That is fine. This is probably going to stay as wall. Do I want these cut in or perhaps stairs coming out? I could always do... if I put stairs coming out for now. Maybe like that. Maybe you can be stone brick there. Let me have a proper little thing in here. Stone brick, that's fine. You can then go gravel perhaps. I don't know what it is about gravel. Also, let's just get a chisel out. Can you put gravel in there? No, you cannot. I suppose that makes sense actually, because I know it's a funny block as gravel. Can you do anything with gravel? Let's just quickly have a little look. Is there any of the tables that will work with it? Alchemy table, a botanist's workbench. Any of these varieties look kind of interesting. We've got gravel, we've got andesite gravel. Oh, what are you botanists? You say botanists. Tell you what, who knows how much of that I actually got back as gravel? Most of it, okay. And I think I've got a botanist over here somewhere. Let's have a little look at what we can do with it. So let's put you on there, because what does andesite gravel like? Looks a little bit grayer. That's pretty cool. Dirty gravel? No, definitely not. Dusty gravel? No, definitely not. Orange gravel? Absolutely not on your life. Rough? Not really a fan. Sandy? No. Sifted? Andesite it is. Oh, I like that. That just gives... Oh, yeah, I really like that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's put you down everywhere. I realise, of course, I could use my building tool for this, but no, I want it to be a little bit... Right, yeah, absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. The only other changes I might make are replacing the corner sections with a full stairs, because then you can always do a wall on top, and then that can then kind of do on a roof, maybe. Not actually sure about this at this point, but that's fine. I don't have to be sure. I'd probably also you know what time it is. It's lantern time. Oh my word, I'm out of torches. Or is there anything a bit more? I suppose maybe open flamey is what I'm thinking about. If I was a forge, what kind of light might I have? I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not quite sure. I know there's that immersive engineering lantern, which I think is hilarious. Might work, actually. In this instance, might just have the right kind of vibe. I just never quite like how it looks. Like, if you compare it to... Like, I don't think it's as bright. I don't think it's as animated either. I know that one kind of slightly glows and dims over time, whereas that is just that, basically. I do like the shape of it. I think that's pretty cool. I like how it kind of fits with the wall. I think that's really nice. Yeah, you know what? Go on. Let's make another one of them. I presume I can't make a powered lantern. That would need something else. What do I need? I need iron plates. Have I not got any iron plates? I should surely have some iron plates. Let's go lantern. Oh, okay, okay. Lantern. No, not Kantara. Lantern, and then let's go lantern. Yeah, yeah. We're one short, and then let's just make another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. Fine. You can come back here. Bag. Let's just stick you away for now. All your stuff. And then I can make another lantern. Let's make another immersive engineering lantern. Cool. There you go. Slightly different vibe to sort of settle or sell the different vibe of this thing, basically. All right. Okay. Then I just want to. Do you know what? I just want to kind of copy the existing one. So maybe let's get my. Where have you gone? Changing gadget. Copy paste gadget. Also, did I put my building gadget back in here? Or are you in this one? There we go. We've put them in the wrong bag, haven't we? Let's just put you away. You still didn't get our copy paste gadget. Yeah, okay. Let's go and actually just copy those what do you call it? What am I calling them? What am I looking for? Gotta be one around here somewhere. I know I just saw them a bit ago. There we go. Any of them two destroyed? No, they're not really. I think they're fine. Whoops. So let's kind of have a little look and see where do I want to copy from and where do I want to copy to. Because I'll need a little bit of... And I might end up changing some of how it looks, in all fairness. I might end up... like, I'll probably replace those trapdoors with something else. Okay, no, it should be fine. Actually, all I need to do is get some dirt. I might put that gravel away. In all fairness, some of these can go away. You can go away as well, in all fairness. And you can go away. Yeah, okay. I want to then... What's hit me? Oh, wow, okay. Just hanging out in the daytime. Did not expect that. Did not expect that. So I actually want you to go into copy mode. I'm going to say copy. Yeah, there it was too large. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if there's a way of resetting it so I don't have to kind of say do that basically every time. There must be. But it looks like all I want are stone bricks. Sorry, stone bricks stairs, and some chain and campfire. Alright, let's get back to base. And make sure I have on me stone bricks stairs. I will need some chain. And get a little bit of you. We'll also need some... I've got the dirt on me, weirdly enough. Campfire. Which 2 will do. So then I'm going to go paste. And then I can kind of have a look at how this will work. So there's that there, which would be 1 too high actually, wouldn't it? So let me actually destroy you. Okay, I don't think that looks too ridiculous in all fairness. It doesn't look too tall. I can always work around it, extend it, make it bigger. Oh, they just look like my eyes are funny, you know. Now that I'm looking at these in light, they're just kind of... That's a bit weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I might actually get rid of you. Fine. You can just be regular cobblestone, so let's just go cobble. Because I'm actually going to replace the stuff around you with stone brick to continue the rhyme scheme, basically. Kind of like that. Oh, also we'll need to... There you go. So that actually doesn't look too bad because it's kind of set up a little bit like that. I could even do a little bit of this, so it kind of goes in somewhat. There we go. There we go, and that kind of nicely ties it in, gives it a little bit of layering. At the front, it is still very big, but I can then copy the kind of the whole look, or I can even put just buckets of lava there in all fairness. I know it's magma blocks only so it doesn't kind of burn everything down, but here I could happily do... How can I do this? Does it matter if they are blast furnaces? I don't think it probably does it? What are you selling, mate? You're just selling a purple. Enemies below 8% max health will be executed. I mean, nice, don't get me wrong. Crocus, seeker sapling, red sand, beetroot, pink enemy. Dark forests, no. I implore you to go away, sir. If I put a bucket of lava down and accidentally set you on fire, would that count as murder? Well, that's the response to that question. And I'm guessing the answer is... I don't want to know. Oh, so there's motion outside my door. What is that? It's not raining, is it? Is there a cat out there? I know sometimes I have a cat that comes by and just kind of sits outside the front of my house. Keeps triggering my motion detection on my phone. But no, not today. Not today. Okay. Let's have a little... Oh, he's back. There we go. I sort of lost concentration for 1 second and they immediately stand right in the way. Also, I do love that as the sun starts to set and drops down over there, the windmill blades kind of shadows now over here. Oh, I really like that. I really like that. Well, anyway, let's go... If I just search for furnace, because then we have, like, yeah, sure, we've got blast furnaces, we've got iron furnaces. I can always just use iron furnace with then the blasting upgrade to make them look right. Is it a bit of a waste of an iron furnace? Yeah. Yeah, it is, but you know, it's cool, right? It's cool. Sometimes I think the netherite one looks the best. Any others? Any other blast furnace? Let's actually just look for furnace. Furnace, and then at least I can see if there's any other, like the redstone furnace from thermal. Maybe not. Because in here, I guess you could have a couple of blast furnaces, you could have the lava, you could have some things scattered around like an anvil, the smithing table, the oh crikey, what are those? Is it like blast furnace? Isn't the one that immersive engineering has? You can just kind of, you put coal in it, it makes coke, and it's slow as anything, and the whole thing is kind of pointless and annoying, but that could actually be hilarious. That could actually be hilarious. Let's just quickly say, is there a quest for immersive engineering? It isn't actually, is there? It's thermal, railcraft, pneumatic craft, power. Goes for example, stream reactors, draconic evolution, deep resonance, create, alchemistry. Yeah, there isn't actually one for immersive engineering. Maybe it's one of those things where it's only if it's included for the garden cloches. Let's go immersive. Because it can look, well, it depends how it works with shaders, but you can get some pretty cool things out of it, I think. And certainly there's the where is it? Where is it? Maybe the book would be handy as well, because I suppose you got the industrial hemp seeds. Also the thing that's probably used more than anything else in this. Engineer's crafting workbench, where's the wire? I know some of these engineering blocks I think just look cool as well. Don't really work. Blast furnace preheater. Blast brick, coke brick. How do you make one of them? Bricks, nether bricks, magma blocks. What can you do with it? A brass plate, you can apply a steel plate to make reinforced brass blast bricks. You know, I almost kind of think I want to make the manual. Let's do that, because without a quest book, I think the best way of kind of seeing how to make this is probably update news, current. Add sounds to the arc furnace, excavator, automated workbench, void song, dragonfly, add burning times to these other things. The manual, add support for hammer. Yeah, cool. Let's have a look. 15 company villagers. Oh, some of them qualify as engineers. Woo! Mineral deposits. Oh, yeah, no, that's not the thing. Created compressing 8 pieces of coke, dusty industrial squeezer. No, that's not what I'm after. Resin shaders. No. Workbenches and furnaces. Here we go. Oh, okay, so coke oven is one thing. Crude blast furnace, improved blast furnace, an alloy kiln. Coke oven, which is what then? Just any sandstone, clay, bricks. It will heat up. It will heat up coal or blocks of coal without supplying it with oxygen, creating coal coke, a carbon-rich fuel. More importantly, this process creates creosote oil, which is used as a preservative for wood. You can also do other things with it. Okay, yeah, how do you make one? To form a coke oven, arrange 27 of these blocks in a 3x3 cube and right-click one of the side blocks with an engineer's hammer. Are you going to show me what you look like when you're made? You just look like that. Okay. Alloy kiln. And okay, simple furnace made out of resistant sandstone and bricks. High enough to allow melters be melting in alloy. Creations the important alloys like electrum and constantum without requiring tedious mixing of dusts. Oh. 8 of the bricks in a cube. And then it looks like that. Okay, you still kind of just a block. Crude furnace, carbon content of iron, turn it into steel. Nice. Do this, only pure high carbon fuels may be used, specifically coal, coke, and charcoal. Ha 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 ha, of course. Along with steel will also create slag, which you must remove, or the furnace will cease to function while it's technically a waste product. There are various ways to make use of it. Slag recycling. I'm sure you changed a bit when you actually form, or is it a case of crude blast furnace is not automatable, all in and outputs must be arranged manually if you want to create a thing. Look at improved blast furnace. Improved blast furnace is a much more professional way of creating steel. Not only does it allow the automation of in outputs, it can also be outfitted with preheaters to speed up the refinement process by the addition of hot air. Furnaces are made from reinforced bricks, so you're advised to spend your first batches of steel on this upgrade. What is that? A steel plate makes them. You don't technically need. Yeah, now you actually have a shape to you, because you kind of make with a hopper, and then yeah, it makes that kind of shape, and then you can put your blast heaters on the side. Is that any better than what I've currently got now? Will it look better? Will that actually work? What is it then? Steel is output at the front. Top to input the fuel inputs. Slag at the back, and the furnace will automatically output to convert it in connected inventories or conveyor belts. Iron and coke are fed into the top. Really? That's a bit awkward. Well, maybe not in this instance then. Let's keep it simple and just say, do you know what? Hey, let's just put a couple of these down for decorative blocks. Is that right? Do I maybe want something? Get out of it, you. Come on, get out of it. Does that maybe look a little better? And maybe 2 of them. And then let's go lava. Okay, then I can always do that and that. And I was finding it gives it a nice little glow. And then finally I can do, was it trapdoor? And I made some of these stone brick trapdoors. So let's make some more. Because what do I need? 6. No, let's put you there, and then let's put you back in there. Oh my word, you didn't collect properly. And I can just do this. Might look a bit weird. Oh, come on, let's get a bit closer. Let's put you there. And then finally, hey. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I know you've got like that kind of hanging on there, which looks like fire, but you know, it's cool, it's fine, it works. And at least then that looks like we've got a bit of a, you know, it looks the part. I might also get rid of these. I don't want these wall sections here. I don't think I'm going to put wall going up. I don't think. No, I don't think it'll work, will it? Because it'll just interfere with that. And then sure, I can put a couple of things along here. I know the wall might interfere with them, but I can either put them in a little bit or put them somewhere else or strategically hide them. Or cleverly make use only of non-solid blocks. Like I could have like a tank with some lava in it here. And a anvil. I don't think an anvil is a solid block. Do I have an anvil on me? I could put you there. No, you are not a solid block. You do not interfere with that at all. Perfect. Then I could even go, hey, let's get a tank. I've got a basic empty fluid tank. Let's say lava. And then it can always put you sort of say next to it and effectively work like a light source. Which I always think is pretty cool. Or let's grab you because you don't always look the part in all fairness. But what you can do is get a cauldron. I'm sure I've picked one up or two in my travels. Oh, I guess I haven't. Because, yeah, there's none in my inventory. I can put you there. No, you're actually a bit too close. Let's put you one further back. You there, because then I can always go lava. And there we go. There we go. That just kind of fits. That kind of works. And then let's make another armor stand. This guy can go here. And let's go iron. And let's do the basic one of a helmet and a chest plate. Perfect. Absolutely fits the part. And there we go. And it's sort of one of those things where it might be a little bit of a massive waste of space, but it fits. It now looks right. If I know to sort of like, where is it I do my ore processing? Right here. Right here where you've got the forge and a few decorative items. And I can always put a couple of other things in places as well. Could even put another cauldron there maybe, or yeah, I could put the cauldron there and then two anvils next to each other, for example. Maybe I'll do that actually. Oh, don't tell me you've lost your lava when I broke you. It did. It absolutely did. I've just destroyed a bucket of lava. So you can go away and anvil. Perfect. Perfect. I like that. Yeah. I could even do another cauldron with a bucket of water here, because you know you kind of got your things there, you got the fences, bang, 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 water, splosh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And what? Unless there's sort of other liquids I could put in here. presume you don't tell me what you can be filled with, can you? You're just kind of what sort of... Ask me to show us crafting. No, that's not what I'm after, really. Pre-assembler. No, that's not what I'm after. Pack grinding. No. All this Greg Tech stuff. No. Bee flowering. Iron bee. Ha ha ha. And block reinforcing. No, I was kind of like, what kind of fluids can you take? And I guess if there's no way of really knowing if it's just water and lava, that's fine. I'm not even entirely sure what other liquids could there be. Well, actually, let's have a look. Maybe, because if I search buckets, I think you can get all the buckets of material you can get. I love as well that all the gases are upside down. I also think that's a hilarious... I think it's just a hilarious little thing. Oh, buckets of potion? Maybe not. Kerosene? Probably not. No, I think this is going to be... Yeah. Water breathing might look right. Okay, no, let's just get then a bucket of water. Yeah, and that kind of fits. I was half expecting it to look like be too clear over there, but it actually kind of does display much differently. That's all right. That is okay. I can live with that. I can live with it. Oh no, it does sit in the water. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Even if Gubbins here there's two of them. You're the funky axe. You are... What is that? Ogre of Pentaca? No, just go away. Do you know? I'd put gates down here if I thought it would even remotely stop you. And I can't keep killing you because I don't want my... I can't keep up with the negative karma. Okay. Well... Let's have a think about how we're going to build the entrance to this house. So maybe I actually want a line of stone reinforcement going up the middle here. I think that's the middle. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, cool. That is the middle of the house. Means I probably want the doorway on one of these two sides, really. This looks like it's going to interfere with the... I'm already seeing it's probably wants to be here. Well, no, actually, that's a good point, isn't it? Because even if I did the whole... stone, 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 and then stone, 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 stone. Oh, get out of it, you. There is... It would either be here, which I think is too close in, or here, which is a little close to where that is. I don't know if that would necessarily work. How much lopsidedness can I get away with? Because then if I did that 2 for that, and then did that 2 for that. So that might work. I think I could probably get away with having that there. And certainly if I went and did... Let's go door. Probably don't want a metal door because they all require power, I think. Not entirely sure, but I think that's the point as well. An ancient door, that could be pretty cool. And in all fairness, I could just make... I know I haven't been to the other yet, and it is quite endgamey getting there, and it's going to be just huge and a bit awkward when the time I do get there. It's going to be huge for me flying around for ages. Could be a good way to actually end the session tonight, and maybe get just... Even if I just get like a couple of bits of ancient wood to make a door. That could be pretty... That could be all kinds of hilarious in all fairness. Yeah, I might do that, but in the meantime... Let's just make a door there. There's no way of... I was wondering if I could kind of make like a fake thing here. Or even if it's just like a little window. I wonder if I can maybe do that. I don't think this is going to work in terms of glass panes if I have it like that. I don't think. It's ever so slightly out, I think, isn't it? Well, actually, you can't tell from that side. That looks absolutely fine. And it doesn't look too bad from this side, in all fairness. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, yeah, I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. I might even then split this thing into two rooms to make a bit better use of the space. So let's just go back one and... No, not you. You. Oh, no. Can't crouch and change the thing. Yeah, that's the only thing with that, isn't it? Normal. I suppose then one of these sides as well can be, like I was saying, having like a little area, even if it's just like a little tuck off side room type thing. I can put it out. I can put it coming out of one of these spaces. I could maybe not have a... I could have this all blocked in all fairness. That could work. I could have that being a window. This could be the nice kind of more kitchen area. So you've got window, window, window. This is more kind of blocked in. So you've got a full blocked wall there. And a bit of the side hut here kind of thing. Let's do that. And then maybe do the same kind of window. Yeah, like this. And then let's go glass. What kind of glass have I got? Not the right kind of glass, that is for sure. And let's then turn you into you. And then let's turn you into you. You can go away. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, okay. I'm happy with that. I might then, let's do this. We kind of get a little bit of framing and it breaks up the space a little bit. And then like that. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. How am I going to work this bit though? Because, I mean, you could have it so that the pair of doors are right opposite here. Kind of like that type thing. Like that type thing. Maybe. That seems fine. I know it's sort of, there's the black flat bricks, but that's okay because this is going to be like a little extension hut, really. It might end up precluding and getting rid of that window, in all fairness. Depending on how this works. Because it might be a case of it comes down in here. And then comes down here. I think of something similar, like how that works. That, or yeah, I might have to get rid of it because then even if you have some stairs maybe and it then leads up to this upstairs, basically we have another a thing like that, really, is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That might have to be the case. How tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even if I did, let's start off with some I think I want spruce stairs, don't I? I think I need to sleep through the night, judging by that sound behind me. Yep, I think it's getting to that time. Right, let's sleep the night away. Make some spruce stairs. We can do that. Spruce. Bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Woo. There we go. Are you 3 wide? You are a 3 wide little stair thing, aren't you? Okay, so let's go. Stair, 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 maybe. Which then kind of forces it to kind of go up in these little sections here. And then means that your stairs will end up reaching level here. That does give you a nice little under the stairs area, in all fairness. It means I can even then extend this path along that way. That does then mean I am very set in that I have to fit something in the middle here. That's okay, you can always make use of the space, and if you end up with a big gap, you just put a bit of a garden, put a bit of a tree, you can put little features in. I think kind of deliberately spreading things out and leaving gaps isn't a bad idea, because yeah, you can then build around it, like plonk a tree in it, put some flowers, it's a little garden, it's a little feature. Hell, even a little bit, maybe a cobblestone wall section, fill it full of flowers. You know, make it look like a dry stone wall kind of type thing. I want you to go away for now. I need you. So let's do the whole you're a thing, you're a thing, you're a thing, Okay, let's have you kind of doing that. I need that building gadget again, don't I? Yes, I do. I'll also need more stone. Because it's going to be one of those things where like that. And then, no, go too far. Like that. And then like that. And like that. There we go. I think that does it. You can always test this by kind of just going, hey, let's have one of you. Have one of you. Look at that. Perfect. That fits like a glove. So I think I do actually want you to kind of go out to about here. I should be able to stand there. I'm going to need more of you. Like that. Okay. And then I should be able to kind of go like that, like that, like that. Like that, like that, like that. And probably like that for you, I think. No. Undo. Or do it. Do I? Do I want you to be there or do I want you to be the other place? No, you want to be there, don't you? Right, okay, let's break you. Oh, excuse me. Let's just go fast. Like that. And then one of them. Like that. Brilliant. So that means I can now go... Well, and actually, in all fairness, what I can even do is just walk up here, pretty much. Oh, much quicker. And then okay, just like that. Nice. And then there you have like your little kind of stairs up the side, quick entrance into the side of the house if you want to just do the upstairs, which can be reached from within somehow. I will get to that in a bit. I'll deal with that when I deal with it. And that can probably have like spruce fence. That's going to be fine. That will look like what it looks like when it looks like what it looks like. That is all gravy. And I think what I'm going to have is the bottom is going to have the setup for, like I say, my main. The main doubling of ore is going to be down here. There will be something upstairs for a few other bits of processing. Namely, I think if I end up with... I was going to say, like, what other stuff will I end up with? I know maybe a separate little thing just for netherite. If I end up with it. Because all that wants is, what, 2 things, is it? It's just a crusher and then an enrichment chamber, I think, isn't it? whatever it was, tripling of the ancient debris. That's the only thing you can do with that, from what I remember. Oh, new message, and then we can. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I want anything for. Is there some stuff that can only go in the enrichment chamber, and all I can think about is if I end up with some of the raw ores of like redstone and diamond and lapis and stuff like that. And like them, you can't. There has to be some other thing that I'm forgetting. There might not be. There might not be, in all fairness. Let's just go normal. Also, we can just quickly remove these because there we go. You are actually gonna be maple. Oh no, tell a lie. They were still in my inventory. Well, why don't we, or I say we, why don't I have, oh yeah, and that's the point. This is going to preclude that window. So this window can go. I probably wanted to actually keep that, but never mind. And I think, has that destroyed it? Yeah, I think that's destroyed it. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I do actually pick them up. Because they're connecting. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. I mean, I'll replace you with these for now, but I've got a feeling that I might end up putting some stairs in there or something like that, because if I... Yeah, I think if I was to kind of go like this... Maybe. Do you really want to be stone inside? Yeah, I guess it does actually downstairs. Of stone brick. That was like that, and that was like that. Meaning you could walk through here. And maybe it does want to be like that. And into the kitchen area. You can have like a bit of a sink, and I could maybe then have the stair, like a bit of a spiral staircase here, kind of going up. They might want to be replaced. Do I want to replace them with the wood? Is that really that might be a better thing to do, wouldn't it? Thinking just because of how you've got your planks and yeah, like the outside walls are stone. Sure, the interior furnishings can be wood. Just a bit of a softer vibe. In which case then, what log do I want? I probably want to keep it consistent, so it wants to be either spruce log or a maple log. I could make use of stripped or the center cut, which is always a bit of a classic look, I find. If it's stripped, that can work with that. Can I just get my axe out of here? Can maple log be stripped? Yes, it can. How do I feel about that? How about pillars of stripped spruce, or even the center cut ones? I presume I can't do, if I go looking for that. Let's go, where's that carpenter's bench? I think it was around here somewhere. Are you a carpenter's bench? Yes, you are. Yeah, I can't. There ain't no support for maple, is there? No. What can I do with maple other than burn you and turn you to planks? Oh, there's just a whole bunch of stuff of and log here, isn't there? Yeah. Architect's cutter, no. Sewing and create, yeah, you make a stripped one. That's all kinds of fine. Fluid extractor, oh, latex, yep. Smelting, no. Yeah, there's no kind of rice cooker. What do we do with rice? In fact, what do I do with the rice cooker? Any kind of rice, so presumably could I even do the sushi go crafting weird kind of whatever it is. Water. Any fuel, I'm guessing, or does it have to be just carpet and wood? Presume any burnable. It has to be any burnable. Makes cooked rice. What can you do with cooked rice? You get your sushi rolling mat. And you can add nori sheets and a fish. Oh, and you can add more and more stuff. So there's fillets of fish. There's like tuna fillet, imitation crab, brilliant. Salmon fillet, avocado slices. I mean, there's some good, interesting ones here, like the Tobico tuna California roll. Acquired taste, 94 seconds too. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health, even though it gives you 4 things and none of that. Acquired taste, 63 seconds. Tobico tuna cheese California. Oh, I hate it. Well, no, it can work, but I'm generally not a fan of putting cheese in sushi. And do you only make the maki? It's just the rolls. Oh no, you can make nigiri as well. Small bites. Oh, just onigiri. Doesn't do anything for you though. Shrimp nigiri, steady hands. What? Okay, how would you get these fillets? Cutting board, and you would... A knife, is it? Raw tuna. How would you get raw tuna? Oh, maybe just fishing. I don't have to actually fight them, do I? Can I get raw tuna? No. Okay, well, anyway, that was a nice little excursion. That's fine. That is fine and understandable. I really don't have my night vision. I do have my night vision goggles on. I thought it was just too bright, but I was like, I can't see them on my character. Not that it makes a hell of a difference with my guy. Yeah, I thought it was just a bit too bright. And there we go. At least that looks suitably moody. I think the only problem with night vision, hella useful. But when you make kind of nice lighting for, you know, where you are, and admittedly, please ignore all these torches. Yeah, like the whole nice lighting effects there and that. I think it's sort of, you can lose that somewhat. Anyway, I'm just getting distracted. We have stripped maple log. We have stripped spruce log. So could I do a thing of strip spruce, 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 space, sprucey, 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 sprucey. Even then maybe do something like that and then like, oh, I'm out of strip spruce. You know what I mean? That kind of work. With then a whole bunch of stripped maple here. And that kind of gives it a nice little wall effect. Well, let's just stick a couple of torches in here for now. There we go. Just a bit of light. Just a bit of light. And then let's go log. 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 It's a bit big. It's heavy. It's wood. Log. Log. It's better than bad. It's good. No, wrong one. What do I need for there? Another 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, of course you can just do that, can't you? Hey, Macarena. Ah. You do that. Ah, now, lovely, 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 lovely. That works for me. That works for me. And I know that makes this look lopsided, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll fill this wall so full of crap, it will look even. Bish bash bosh. This, yeah, I don't think this is going to work, so let's get rid of you entirely and you. And replace you with... Ooh, only just placed that one in there. I was on the verge of a bit of ID no clip there. Now, how am I going to work this staircase here? Because I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Annoyingly, 7 is such an awkward number. And I can't necessarily go that way because it means we're just kind of disappearing up there. I could always build in an elevator section here and just zip up. That could absolutely work. That could absolutely be a thing. It's always then trying to make it look... Trying to make it work upstairs as well as the downstairs area is always the thing with these. Oh, sorry about that. Shut the door. Very nasty. Yeah, the other thing I want to do is actually, let's just finish off in here. Because, in fact, let's just say, hey, let's get you and you. I want my trowel though. Because we're going to do 2 of you. What was it? Cracked stone bricks and what was the other one I did? Cobbled stone from rechiseled. Cobbled stone from rechiseled. Here we go. Perfect. And then what I can do is, hey, we need more maple planks. So let me just open up you and go, you can just go away for now. And you. Maple planks. Okay, and then we can just sort of like that. Tiny little hole in there. Whoops, never mind. Whoops now, sorry. Yeah. We then want to, in all fairness, at least block these up to the point of it doesn't rain on me. in here. I really always hate the fact that because stairs are not solid blocks, it rains through them. And then it might be a case of filling a bit more space, but we can work with that. We can work with that, even if it's just a case of like that, and then something like that. We can hide things to a degree in here ish, depending on what they are. But this could be either where we have some input chest stuff working. It can be where we have some place, because we want something where we are getting the raw materials in, getting that raw ore in, and then passing back the ingots all to that storage over there. We also want there to be I want a dedicated power source in here. Could be nice. In which case, just maybe a little thermo generator would probably be enough power for everything, really. And then the other thing is, I really only need, like I said, I only need the 4 machines here, and I've got this wall space that's 7 wide, 4 tall. I would quite happily fill all of this in, and make a whole kind of thing on the back here. Whether I'm using AE2, like maybe AE2 might be best, and I can have like then a dedicated microservice, which I definitely do want microservices all the way. Always want a microservice. Then I don't need to. No, let's do it. I can always then have I could have then everything pretty much against this wall in, and I can use AE2 probably to some degree of powering it. Certainly with decent furnaces, I can always make use of. See, that's the thing sometimes. I do just want it to output. Do I really. It's always like XNet AE2, XNet AE2. AE2 will be able to hold more items. It'll be able to have like the more basics. Won't necessarily get overloaded. Won't get backed up in any way. Having like, I can just have literally like an input ender chest, output ender chest, or something along those lines. And then like the controller. In all fairness, the controller could be over here somewhere. Or rather, I can have the like an energy acceptor and the power here. Because yeah, if I'm using AE2, then I have to kind of have those flux. I'm going to have to start using those induction cards. No, wrong one. Which I believe, did I make the... Yeah, I do have one, and I did actually make the crafting recipe for it, but I do not have the means to make loads of these easily. Like a reaction chamber can do it, but that's, look at that. I can make like 1 bucket of water, a stack of those, but that takes 1,000,000 FE. That is so hugely expensive. That is ridiculous. Something to work towards, don't get me wrong, but that is end game. And then even with them, how do I make a lot of them? Well, reaction chamber. In all fairness, 20,000 FE, and presumably that's not per tick. That appears to be just in total. That's not outside the realms of possibility. I mean, hell, even the other reaction, that is just a full energy cube. How do I make you? Let's just maybe bookmark you, because fluix dust, fine. Glowstone dust, fine. Bucket, fine. Matter condenser, yeah. Glass, iron, we can find. But this thing, what are you? A vibration chamber? Well, do you know what? You're actually really easy to make as well. Oh, we could put a little. We can make a little ad hoc thing for this, you know, and then a whole stack of those. Just manually make a stack. Let's do it. Matter condenser, just in case. Thank you very much. Vibration chamber, which needs an energy acceptor. Oh, do you know what? Can I make 16 of you? Probably. Energy acceptor makes a vibration chamber, which makes a reaction chamber. Are you just one block? I think you are. Now you. And if I just need a spare kind of thing lying around, where might I find one of those? Well, do you know what? You. You are the perfect mumbo jumbo. Oh, you're empty. Why are you empty? I always thought you'd be full. How are all of you doing? You have nothing in there. You know, you still need... And I presume then... Oh, no. Let's go in here. Oh, wow. Okay. You're not liking that. Let's go sunflowers. Bunch. No, yeah. Okay, you don't have nearly as much power as I thought you did. You're certainly doing all right. You know. I'm half tempted to kind of like just grow. Come on. There we go. I can tell when you're full size. Oh no, that's just taking too long, isn't it? What I can do though is the sunflower, because certainly if I just need to make a whole bunch very quickly, I can always just go sunflower, and then let's just do that. Let's make a whole bunch. And then, hey, do you know what? Let's make some more. And then we can just kind of get these quickly whizzed up. Maybe even make ourselves another hardened component to double the speed of the thing that's crushing them up. Look at that, we've got 113. Excellent. Okay. Because I think, is it you? Yeah. Because you're making. You're making the sunflower oil. 100 of that, and I need a whole bucket's worth of that to make a whole bunch of that, which then makes a bunch of that. Well, let's get mixed with you. You're doing fine. You're doing that. So let's make, like I say, yeah, another. No, ooh, You know what? You can go sit somewhere else. You don't have a hardened component, do you? So let's go hardened component. What do I need? I need gold gear. We can make one of them. We can make one of them. Cool. You now make twice as much energy, but you are now twice as full. So you should be able to kind of whiz them off twice as fast. And I don't think I can put things in here, can I? No, that can happily fill up as an internal inventory, but you're going up twice as fast, but that still is, we're ways off. Anyway, let's see what happens if I put that there. And we say, hey, what kind of recipes can you do? Water into quantum infusion, really? I like how it just takes that water for whatever reason. Oh, that's quantum infused dust into quantum fusion. Okay, fine. Like Certus into charged. Oh, so you're basically just like a mass charger. Shattered singularity. That's pretty cool. Fluix crystals, fine. Quantum alloy plate. I imagine that's for something else. Fluix dust and charge that is crossed into that. Nice. Sky steel ingot for them. Fine. You can also regenerate your cells. Fine. Quantum alloy. Fine. Charged in the dust to make the things. Yep. But this is what I want. 16 redstone blocks, 16 fluix crystals, 16 glowstone. And half a bucket of water. Eesh. That's fine, I can just put a couple in there. So, let's go do a bucket of water. We have a bucket of water. Cool. Then what was it I needed? Redstone. I need 16. We also need, what was it, Fluix, I think. And glowstone dust, I think. Is that right? Let's double check. Fluix, glowstone, dust, and things. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's all kinds of correct. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's working. There we go. Look at that. We've got 64 of them. As quick as you like. And that has drained that. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's because that thing itself can store 1,000,000 FE. Wow, okay. How are you doing on your chompy bitty? Slow. Very slow. How are you doing on your bitty bobby? Slow. How are you doing? Getting there. How are you doing? Slow. That's, I think, the limit, isn't it? That compression dynamo. This material might generate a nice number of energy. But the rate is just too darn slow. Cool, though. I do like this stuff. Well, okay. You're just doing your thing, so we're going to have to make a bunch of these manually. Shouldn't need too many of them, though. Because if I even... Let's actually search for red... Oh, right, yeah, no, that's what it's doing. No. Redstone. Like, we've got 4 of them. Whoop-de-doo. Also got these bulbs and those pointed redstones that I think you can smelt up into. Well, that could be useful decoration. Same with the raw redstone block, actually. Let's just go you, and you. What can we do with any of you? With you, absolutely nothing. What about you? Can be smelted into the dust, or you can even be used as decoration. Also counts as redstone. Oh. Ah. Okay, interesting. And then the bulb, just smelt it up. That's all we can do with you. Yeah. Although again, kind of looks a bit cool, I think. Sometimes. Right, well, let's charge these up. See if we can make a few of them. Shame, because now would be a good time for me to go and make a cup of tea. In all fairness. In fact, do you know what? That might be... I know I've just done that. I've done 4 of them over, which means I can no longer do the whole recipe in here. But I mean, that is going to take its sweet time to fill up. This is going nowhere fast. That is slowly catching up, in all fairness. You're pretty funny. I wonder what happens if I just put you in there. It won't take the slag. Oh, because you don't actually go in. No, of course, what I'm on about. That's not how this works at all, is it? Oh, I see. There's the packing grids. Yeah. You can put one in if you want to turn things into certain things. But otherwise, you wouldn't. Things used in items. And then, yeah. So whenever you press them into that, oh, latex from vines. Well, well, well. That's kind of interesting. Can make the rods. Nice, yeah. But other than that, it's kind of like packing die 3x3, unpacking die. Even the gear working die, so you don't have to use a nugget, although all you're losing is a nugget. It's not really a big deal. Any other liquids in here that might be interesting? Although I could spend an absolute eternity looking through this. Like the crates and things, yeah, that's ridiculous. Some of them interesting, like, done by that. Yeah, you're into that, okay. Oh, the coins, the numismatic die, but that just seems to be like 3 nuggets into a coin, and all that then is then a way of getting power. I think it is. I believe. Sunflower oil for their latex from... Okay, so a couple of the organic compounds seem to make latex. Other than that, it's just kind of... Yeah, nuggets, blocks, that kind of thing. You specialist ones. What are you? Netherite. Okay, yeah. Oh, a block of slag into slag. That is into you. Oh, I can even make plates of the gems. Oh, that's pretty funky. Blocks of the gems as well. What's that? Sandstone into sand. Yeah. Dash. Some weird space stuff. Amusingly, tomatoes and a glass jar into a jar of tomato sauce from Thermal Zone food thing. Okay, yeah. That rose gold coin. Rose gold ingot. Oh, from Greg Tech. Oh, it looks like there's 2 types actually. So there's Greg and there's a non-Greg. What do you do with that? Oh, okay, yeah, just burn it. That's all. Fine, cool. Also, it looks like it isn't many other plants like vines and dandelions are the only things that make latex in here so far. Is what I'm seeing. Cool. Alright, how are you actually doing? You've still got miles to go. Miles to go. You're taking forever. Okay, well, what I might do is let's actually can I do anything with you on your own? Is it making the 1k things? Otherwise, it's you I need to make the actual. To make the circuits. And it's those circuits I need to then, and in all fairness, I need them for everything with this. So even if I need to use the basic one for that, I then need to make that for that. And I can always make another 64 of the uncharged. And I'll need a whole bunch of the charged depending on well, for the induction cards, just to make them, I need to make the flux successor. To make the flux successor, so what I might do is, how is it you with them again? Yeah, you're on a thing. So if I just want to make 4 more, and it's Skystone Dust for you rather than, and I think I might be out of Skystone Dust, you know. Skystone Dust, I am not. But it is just Skystone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's quickly crush up a bunch of you. I know where I can go. Oh, I almost want like the way to get in the windows up there. Let's just head up here. Basic crushing factory. Right, you do your thing. By the time you're done, I'll be out by the water over here. Let's just fly away. Because I would like to have my magnet turned off. And I'd also then like, what do I want? Redstone block. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I also then need Fluix, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also want Skystone Dust, newly newly crushed. Oh, there we go. And then we can go 1, 2, 3. Is that not right? Have I not done that right? The dust, not the crystals. Right, okay, so let's go Fluix. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Try this one again. You and you and you. Bingo. We are back at 64 of them. Okay, so hello. Protection, mending, unbreaking, stable footing, feather falling. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, Ogriff, Pine Toga, Maple Sapling. No, no. Nothing that's really making me interested. Okay, well, you are doing that nicely. What I might do is just quickly go and make myself a cup of tea. Make a cup of tea, and then by the time I'm back, we might have enough energy in here. And if we don't, then you know what? You keep pressing away. Would certainly have more. I mean, I guess that is kind of burning its thing away. What can I do in thermal to maybe make that a little bit faster? Because it increases RF capacity and transfer rate. I don't think they're right, are they? Transfer rate. Secondary output. I mean, what do you do for me? Increases fuel efficiency, fuel energy times 1.1. Okay, and then what's that one? Fuel energy, maximum output plus 100%. But I need signalum plates. I need silver gears for you. Let's just tap you. So what was it? We need aluminum plates. We need lead gear, silver gear, signalum plates. I don't think I've got any signalum. Let's have a look though. You never know. Like aluminum plate. Oh yeah. Let's get my hammer out. So lead gear, we can make a couple of them. Bish bash bosh. Hardened glass. Gonna make a couple of them. That's not a problem. Aluminum plates. We can make a couple of you. That's not a problem. Just pull you back. So I should be able to make one of you. Fine. And then also let's then make a couple of silver gears. Bish bash bosh. And then signalum. Don't have any of you. But I can make 4. Hey. 1, 2. There we go. I think it's a lovely looking metal, is that signalum. I do really like the colour of it. There we go. And you never know, we might be lucky and just get something a bit tasty as well. We've got a machine frame. Handy, but not necessarily useful right now. And our other rare reward is Libby Duct. It's outputting double. That is now generating up. Okay, yeah. I'm going to just disappear quickly for a couple of minutes. I'm going to make a cup of tea. So let's quickly put that there. Okay. Okie dokie indeed. We are back, or at least we should be. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Just making sure OBS is behaving itself, which it does seem to be. That's always good. And we are pretty much there, I think. Look at that, yeah. Wow, and that is kind of then definitely filling up. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You are doing what you do best. Let's do it. Oh, I also need more water. Let's get another bucket. And then that should start doing its thing. And no way have you already run out. But that's twice as much power as you said you needed. Oh, well, that's a shame. That is a real shame. That doesn't seem to be anything. At least, in all fairness, it is still progressing. So, let's actually just go away and do something else for a little bit. Come back to you because you're frustrating me. That's a real shame. Let's tidy up some of our inventory from what we've got. I think in backpacks, certainly let's put you away, let's put you away, let's put you away. I'm going to go and put that... I've got all my little instruction books over here. No, not you. You can go away there. Bish bash bosh, done. Fluiduct, in all fairness, you can sit in my inventory. Bucket can go back in my inventory. As can glass windows, as can cobblestone, as can that wall, and the dirt, and you. And also, I only need one stack of stairs on me, if any. Okay, cool. Also, trowel, you can go away. Did put you in the right bag, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Cool. Alright. Okay. So, I think I was kind of thinking about how to maybe... well, while that's actually kind of cooking up them, let's have a think about how we're going to have our display, our main display here. Because, like I said, we want 4 machines, really. So, let's start cooking them up, because what do we want? Let's go to mechanism. So we want an not necessarily an enrichment chamber, but a basic enriching factory. We might want a higher level than this, but let's start with basic level for everything for now. Let's just get rid of some of these things. Also, must make that salvager. Absolutely must. Anyway, basic enriching factory. Cool. We'll need you. We'll need an electrolytic separator. I do not believe we can make factory versions of you. No, because otherwise you'd be in the crafting thing. Fine. That's fine. We will need a purification chamber. I believe you can have a basic purifying factory. Hey. And then a crusher. And I believe we can have a basic crushing factory. So those are our sort of main machines. Like I say, the electrolytic separator can go, in all fairness, somewhere else and can just be feeding oxygen in. And just be feeding it into the system. So that's okay. That is okay. And then we'll want a furnace of some sort. So let's just go make a We can probably make a diamond one at this rate. There we go. There's a diamond furnace. You can always put them up further. Because then where do you go from there? Emerald. Okay, yeah. Once you've made an emerald, we can certainly do that. And then all fairness, once we made an emerald one, we can certainly make an obsidian one. Netherite could be slightly more expensive, but yeah, in all fairness, if I'm making a diamond one, we can make an obsidian one. The difference is minimal. Speaking of diamond, it's been I've been playing for quite a few minutes. Let's have a little look at our farm over here, because I don't want this chest to get full. Good heavens, look at the time. Well. Let us do that. Is it that? No, it's that. You can go back in. A quick 50 diamonds. There we go. Okay. Day 313. I've just made 50 diamonds. I'm doing nothing. For you. No. Oh, well, yep. No, let's get you as well. We want to kind of go, hey, like that. Yeah, no, that's you for that. And we can then make more redstone. Cool, we're making all the redstone. For Fluix, I want to... I believe it's like that. And then... Okay, let's put you away. Because then what I'm also going to do is put you away, you away, you away. Do that. And make a bunch of that. Okay, fine. Dye essence, you can just... You know, I probably don't need any more dye essence ever more after this. That is absolutely fine. Certus quartz, we're going to do something very similar to what I did for Fluix. And kind of generate that. And then a couple of stacks of that. Fine. Yeah, there we go. And then blazing crystal. Good heavens, as if we've made absolutely loads of that. I think, are you around on one like that? Yeah, you are. You can all go in. Look at that. We have got blazing crystal. Wow, okay, I don't think I think we're good for that, in all fairness, in sorts. Right, okay, well, that was a nice little distraction. But we also want to be making our things. So, basic enriching factory. What are we missing? We're missing an enrichment chamber, so we're missing a steel casing. I'm gonna probably have a couple of these. Oh, we might need some way of making good steel. Do you know a good way of making steel? Immersive engineering can happily just tick away slowly. I might have to... that might be a good thing to build around here, actually. I know I was kind of umming and ahhing to put one in that little area and be like, no, I should do a decorative forge. But in all fairness, having a couple of these ticking away might be nice. Certainly, they're just kind of passive and easy to deal with. And sure, they're slow, but they'll constantly just tick away in a way that trying to do like an enrichment process is a bit of a pain. We have our enriching factory. We want an electrolytic separator. We want an electrolytic core. We want... Where's my hammer? I forgot how much of a pain this can be sometimes. Do I really have no raw... What's something here? Electrolytic separator. Let's try this again. Osmium dust. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make a bunch of you. What's next? Iron ore. Let's make a bunch of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Next. Gold dust, which I happily have. So that's you, which means that's you. Bish bash bosh. I want a purifying chamber. I don't have any of these. Let's make a couple of you. Bosh. No, not you. You. And one of you. Oh, what do I need? I need an enrichment chamber. Oh, crikey. So an enrichment chamber makes a purification chamber. Tick that one off. Thank you very much. Which makes a basic purifying factory. Thank you. Thank you. And again, crushing factory. What do I need for here? Makes it need a crusher. So a crusher. Yep, we're fine with you. In fact, no, we're not. I can't remember if I've ever had one in my inventory. If not, we have now. Basic crushing factory. Okay, so that should help us tick off a few things. We've got you, you, and you. Excellent. We have a sink. Bucket of water. Thank you very much. Gives us a purification. So we get. I like how it gives us a couple of the things that you need at each stage. Like, you get raw iron. You get iron clumps. You get dirty iron. So that's how you can make up that one, and then just checking where we're at. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's just open up that because I can then put the water bucket in there. We're fine. Reinforced alloy, and in all fairness, these can go away as well. And while I'm at it, you can go back in there. Yeah, so I've got these iron clumps and these dirty iron dust, which are they are what they are. I was just going to put some of this away for now. Because yeah, we have our little. We've got our core machines. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now, I also want to either make dimension chests or ender chests. By making use of an ender chest, I can. Let me see. And like I say, I always like the way they look a little bit better. And I do in fact have one, because we made one by mistake. Although I'm never quite sure, and no, it's one of those things where I know. Oh wow, there's a lot of funky glass in Ender IO. Blast resistant, not solid to monsters. Only solid to monsters. Huh. Okay. Anyway, no, let's not get distracted. We oh, what are you? Enderpearl grain. Well, how do you know? There we go. Ender chest. To make you, it's just obsidian. Oh wow, wool, obsidian, blaze rods, which I think I've got a bunch of, and an eye of the ender. Just obsidian, blaze rods, eye of the ender, which is what, just ender pearl and blaze rod. Yeah, that's fine. As opposed to dimensional chest, which is ender pearl and iron. That's fine. A lot of iron and a diamond. So it's more iron, diamonds, but instead of blaze rods. That's it really. I think that's the main key difference. One diamond and more iron versus leather, I guess. I'm doing good for leather, I believe. I know one of the things I could do with setting up is like a little villager owl. Just making use of these easy villagers. So when I need some kind of little resources, because I think stuff like leather, I think I can just kind of trade for. I think that might work out quite nicely. But then that's another building I need to make. And I need more buildings than I have stuff for. Let's use ender chests. Oh, fun buzzing away. So let's go ender chest. What am I missing? Ender pouch. Not surprising. And do that. I'm just going to make another one of these. Because in all fairness, I want another one. And then yet another one. Because I can use one of them to tie into the existing input over here. In all fairness. Well, you are great. You are just bish bash bosh. That made him pull. But I also want something to yeah, I guess I need to export out of this system. Don't really have anything, do I, where I could easily export out? Certainly not least because of well, I could put something back here actually. I know I've got a couple of cheeky little bits and bobs here. Oh, of course, the flux network circle empty because I've been dumping loads of power into this system, haven't I? You got 20 million FE. Oh wow, okay. Not a bad little bit of storage. Yeah, I want to could I maybe even do that back here? I've probably got enough, haven't I? I can have 32 channels, and there's no way I'm going to use 32 going for like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. So, with that in mind, let us then, Luix, I'm going to use a bit of smart cable. I'll put you there. But I'm probably going to need a... no. What can I do with an export bus? Can I... We have the tag export bus, formation plane, an export card. Emmy Kana? The extended one is probably one I want. The import export bus, that is just insane. Threshold export bus, okay. HP buffer, oh, quantum armor. And the mod export bus. Well, I probably want the extended one, I think. I mean, it might be alright to work with the standard one, but I'm also too curious as to what this is. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. What was that I pressed it? There isn't a wireless crafting kit in your inventory. I assure you there is. Anyway, okay, that's fine. That is fine. have our means of an input. So let's say, for example, red ender chest is our input. So let's get some red dye as well while we're at it and go like that. And so I can just kind of go red, red, red. Yep, sure, whatever. With then that being our output. I might end up moving these, but they're fine for now. We then want our... You're going to go somewhere else in a bit. How does it work again? So, purification chamber into a crusher into enrichment. Which then goes into... something else. So, what if I did... I don't think there's a way I can do like a pretty pattern about this. And still kind of have everything connected. I might be able to, if I move these out one. Let's put you out. Oh yeah, I forgot that I actually have my thing done. Because you are just in a small one, aren't you? Yes, you are. But that's fine. What is it to make these bigger? Is it ender pearls? I can't remember. Yeah, it is. You're 18, you're 27. Yep, fine, okay. You're big. You're as big as you're gonna be. Now, if I was to kind of then, so what, into purifying factory? Into... What did he say? Sorry. Into the crusher. Into the... Is that right? Into the crusher. Into the enrichment chamber. Which then goes back into... Which will then go into the furnace. Well, I probably don't need to do that because I know I've already got millions of them. So let's go iron furnace. Into a gold furnace. Into a diamond furnace. What's a crystal one? Glass and an eye of the ender. Ha ha. Well, what might quickly do is I don't think I've actually ever made a diamond one before, have I? No. Let's do that. And so a crystal one. Obsidian one. How am I actually doing for netherite? Poorly. I have no ingots. Although I do have a bunch of stuff that can be salvaged. When I think about it. So some of that, yeah, I want to break you down. All the gold stuff I'll happily want, but the rest of it, yeah, I think I'll be able to get sort of diamond and I think I can get a block of netherite and some diamond out the rest of them. Which is alright really, that's not bad. That's not bad going. Anyway. We have our obsidian furnace. God, you know, actually look ugly. I can't do it. Is there anything I can do with you? I just need 4 bits of netherite in it and a bit of soul sand. If I actually have a look at you in here, I'm just missing the netherite, aren't I? And it's 9:30. Shall we have a bit of an explore? I know one of the things I quite like to do is... Let's go and be cheeky. Let's go and investigate the other. Now, I'm pretty sure I've already done the no flight zone and removed the other from that mod. I know with the blue skies and twilight zone, I tweaked it so that jetpacks don't work, but the Electra does, just so, you know, I can make use of the Electra. It makes it a bit special. You can sort of fly, and I probably wouldn't, even if I just use it for gliding around and no cheesing it with fireworks. So maybe let's go to Nether Fortress 2. Because I kind of like where this place takes me. I think this is a nice little setup. Although clearly this is also still a dangerous place. What I might do is I'm just gonna let's clear up a little bit of space in here. Do I have any no. Oh, wireless out of range because I don't actually have an interdimensional one yet, do I? No. That's fine. Let's just do this. In fact, you know, tell you what. Let's go back to base temporarily. I'm going to make myself a mega torch, then I'm going to come back. Mega, not mega. What are you missing? Oh, I don't have torches. Oh, wow, okay. Make a bunch of you. Hopefully you're not too useful in the future. Bish bash bosh. Also, if I'm going to go on an adventure, I need to clear out my inventory. I have to. I can't go off half-cocked as much as I would love to. But it's moments. You pebbles. You can all just go back in storage for now. Let's just pull you out of here. The other stuff that can just go back into storage are some of the stuff I want to actually also put into my food storage, and I know I've got seeds in here when I really don't want to be putting seeds in here. Don't tell me you're full. Don't tell me you're full. You are absolutely full of junk. Okay, 1k. There we go. Get in there. Right, okay. Oh my goodness. Right, let's put in seeds and food, seeds and food, seeds. Actually, tell a lie, you can get out. And oh, it's you. You awkward thing. I have to do something about that. That is just ruinous. Let's kind of mix more than one at a time. No, you cannot. Oh, of course you cannot. Of course you cannot. That would be too easy. That would be too... there we go. Perfect. And then you, and then can I mix it with you? Yeah. Can we even put a bit of you in, or are you now too much? You're now too much, aren't you? That's... Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh, that is frustrating. Anyway. You, and you can all go back to live together. Let's bring you in, and then we can also say that the petal blocks, the flora stem, leather, peonies, and the slabs can all go and live happily ever after. Major seeds can go in there. I'm just going to go fly over here. Because technology, sunflower power and ad hoc can live in there. I might put the pieces of kit in there as well, along with you just for now. Scrolls, you can live in here, although I'll probably bin you in all fairness. And gem, you go there. I will deal with you all in a bit. In a bit. Okay, where was I? I believe we were heading to Nether Fortress 2. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll get you in a bit. Let's put you there. And then we can at least clear this place up a little bit. Make it a little bit more palatable. I can hear you. I can't see you, but I can hear you. Fortunately, there we go. Yeah, you down. Cool. I think we're safe. I think we're cool. I think we're cool. So, let's put that down. And with nothing in my other hand, because in all fairness, I might just get my shield ready if I can see it in here and I didn't bin it off and put it somewhere stupid, like I am often want to do. And I see you over here, mate. Oh, as if he got me. As if he got me. Yeah, there's nothing in... Oh, wow, okay, I'm already full of crap. Already full of crap. But can anyone see a shield? Because I sure as hell cannot. No. Micro missiles though. Might be good to have them on me, at least to come in handy and then eventually. I can't be bothered going back just to get my shield. Ah! Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're on just an expedition anyway. Let's do it. We are in a very tiny little place. I don't have any torches on me, do I? Ha 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 ha. No. But what I can do is, let's put my night vision goggles on because it is pitch black here. I cannot see the toffee. I still... Okay, it's put me in the tiniest little hole. Let's go... small tunnel. I think this is the same problem I had with the mining dimension. It just put me around. It didn't even bother putting me on the surface. It just... Oh, hell, cool. We're up, we're up, we're up, we're up. And I can't land on the trees. Have I ever been able to land on the trees? Probably not. Ah, and it is immediately a big jamboree. So, let's get some peeps. Yeah, let's get you. Let's get you. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we're getting hit from all sides. That's okay. We can take care of these peeps. Yeah, and you. Wide up. Let's take all these out. Take you out. Take you out. Oh, I see. Because these are translucent trees, I think the enemies can happily see through me. Or see through them to me. Shapeless, 16 blocks. Let's take a couple of these trees out. Does it destroy the leaves? The leaves do not want to decay. Are you even real? You do not appear to be real leaves. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's deal with you. Let's deal with... I mean, I can't just keep killing, fighting these guys over and over and over and over and over and over. I need to find a way out of here. No, I don't want to be dealing with more with the skeletons. In fact, I should just stop running around. There's clearly a boss of some sort over there, but let's have a look at the map. Oh, stop that, will you? Wow, they spawn heavily in here, don't they? Okay, let's have a look at that. That map seems annoyingly useless for some reason. Follow. Why is it... Is it just really dark? Is that just me? Anyway, we have other Soul Sand Vanillin region there. Let's just head. Let's just keep running. Aha! I think the other thing, of course, I want to try and maybe look for is actually like either a village or like there's the three structures around here, isn't there? Be good to look for, in all fairness. Ooh, what are you? Are you anything different? Ancient dirt. Not really. Okay, let's get out the structure compass. And let's go... What happens if I search for other? No. All the modium... Oh, there we go. So... Piglin Village, Ancient Pyramid Dungeon. Let's look for a Piglin Village because I think you're the less deadly of all of them. Tempting to find. Could be some time. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's not so bad. 6,000 blocks away. I think we can happily travel over there. And let's see what we can see along the way, because it is just endless forest and not an awful lot of... Hey, come on. And occasionally I'll have to land and run just because the... Hey, whoa, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, cool ancient stone. Ha ha ha. Yeah, there's some nice materials to be had around here. Aha! And look at that. We have ancient berries. Along with you just get veins of kind of the... Look at that. 50 blocks of raw aluminium. Your aluminiuming pleasure. Got a whole bunch of berries. No, wrong one. B. 14 berries. Yeah, 50 blocks of raw aluminium. Kind of other materials to be getting here. I think you're more aluminium, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't need millions and millions of raw aluminium. What are you? Raw tin. 46 blocks of raw tin. Okay, well, let's... Sure. Sure. Iron would be nice. I mean, I probably don't need more raw iron. I think, is that iron? I can see it. Are you iron? More aluminium, that's for damn sure. More aluminium. You're not iron, you're nickel. I'll take you. I'll take the uranium as well, actually. Clearly a blaze has seen me from over there. Oh. What else have we got? Have we got anything? Anything else I can grab on here? Do you know, I think the uranium's probably the most useful stuff to me right now. I'll say useful. That is useful in a... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Useful in inverted commas. Well, I suppose compared to zinc and aluminium, more aluminium. There used to be a lot of aluminium in here. Raw zinc, raw nickel, aluminium. Yeah, nickel, aluminium, lead by the looks of it. Yeah, take some lead. Let's okay. It's not amazingly useful, it has to be said. What if I go down a layer? Is there anything else to be had? I mean, emeralds. Just the one block. More uranium, but weirdly, uranium slate ore. I mean, okay. Silver, cool. I'll take the huge block of silver. And the more silver, but I probably don't need more silver in all fairness. I don't know, I'm probably going to get lost if I'm not careful here. More uranium, uranium. Osmium, cool, yeah, sure, I'll take that. What are you, osmium again? Tin. Silver, osmium, nickel. But it's not like your iron, is it? Oh, cool. Olymodium. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I should still have my vibranium pick in my bag. Yeah, I do. Let's just move everything along one. Let's try and jump in there. Oh, that was pleasant to find. Okay, I don't mind that. Another 10 for Olymodium. Oh, got a bit of platinum. Very nice. And that's nickel, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to recognize things now. Silver, osmium. Yeah, not really. Not really. Necessary materials that I want. Take some more berries. I might take the... Oh, come on, let's get you and you. And then you. There we go. The silver, aluminium. Oh my, yeah, it's constant on here, isn't it? I do find myself being hit all the time. And not only that, but the radius seems to be quite short. Like, I'm not... Barely... Oh. Do you know, I realised I'm... Yeah, well, it's too late now. Been breaking that with just this thing when it's fortune on there. When I want it to be super mining, I should really be using my vibranium pick. But never mind. Never mind. I suppose we've got loads of this stuff. Anyway, I am supposed to be hunting for things. Let's see if we can't get out of here. Somewhere there should be a way up. Let's keep looking for a way up. I think I've come so far that I've lost my way a little bit. I have lost my way. Hmm. More caves, more caves. Okay, let's try and... Oh, hey. Look at that, would you? Look at that. Bit of vibranium. Hey, hey. Not that it's particularly hard to come by, in all fairness. And you. Yeah, there we go. Well, maybe, I think, just doing the whole small tunnel. Come on, let's just fire our way upwards. Oh, come on, there we go. No, come on, we can get there, we can fit. And then one more, please. Hey, oh no, we're still underground. Oh, sneeze. Let's just keep flying up. Oh, and here we go. We have escaped naturally. And our destination is this way. Right, let's keep going. Fly away through more warped forest, because hey, it never ends. How far away are we? Oh, okay, we must have gone the wrong direction for a little bit. Oh, it's just so far away. We are absolutely just miles. Ancient warped forest, ancient warped... Oh, are these different trees? What was the log I had before? Soul logs, and these are ancient logs. Oh, okay. Let's go shapeless and ancient log. And ancient log. And let's keep flying. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got different coloured trees. Are you leaves I can stand on? No, no, you're not. Oh, here we go. Demonic. And it's a blaze. And posh. Ancient grass. Simpson. Lots of crimson nylium. Just keep running and running and running. And fly. Fly, my pretties. I mean, this is pretty cool. Let's just stand on here for a second. And let's go on to my map. Yeah, this is awful, this map. I don't know why it's so either just so dark or... Maybe can I turn those grid lines off, actually? That's actually a lot better to deal with. But yeah, we're obviously wanting to just keep heading in this direction. Got more ancient forest. Let's fly over, and then we have more. Oh, these clouds are a bit much. And then we have more of this forest, ancient crimson, and then we're back into the soul forest. Anything interesting? Doesn't really seem like there's much out here, is it? It's very... It's cool and all, but it's very featureless. Oh, hey, let's maybe take a whole bunch of soul sand and a bunch of soul soil. I don't mind kind of... hey, what a unique flavor! We got unique flavors. Blop, 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 blop. It's also pretty cool with the whole... oh, really? Yeah, it just seems to be kind of like aluminium. The only thing I can... Aluminium, nickel, bit of silver, bit of platinum. There's no iron, there's no gold, there's no redstone, there's none of the actual super duper useful stuff. And I suppose maybe that's what the like, no, that's what the mining dimension's for. Go to the mining dimension and just mine there. If you want just resources. This is kind of a like a barren hellscape. It's almost like a bit like the end, I suppose, in how it's a very kind of featureless wasteland. The only things that are here are You get the odd structure. And then only, like, there's like, what, 3 or 4 biomes I think I've seen. There might be a couple of more. I think there's a couple of rare ones that I've not seen yet. I'm sure, well, if it's anything like the previous all the mods anyway. Like, I'm sure there's one where it's kind of just volcanoes with soul sand everywhere or something. Not soul sand, soul lava. But anyway, we are getting close to our piglin village, and here we go. Let us approach carefully on foot. I thought these things were normally underground, in all fairness. But I guess not in this instance. Oh, I forgot how much of a pain these guys are. Okay, let's get you. Let's get you. Right, can we find any... Aha, soul lava. Well, I can't find any... Definitely can't find any... I'm totally lost. Aha, illusioners. Why can't I hit them? Oh, of course, because this is the whole... Aha. Oh, I can't even stand on trees. Ha ha ha. Right, let's kind of hang up here for a little bit. And see if we can't see any... Okay, oh, I can't get in there properly. There we go. Okay. What kind of stats have you got? Okay, pretty cool, but I think we can either A, get better, B, I am not prepared enough to do this. Let's just fly up a little bit, try and regain some health. Luckily, he's actually got so little health, kind of just a few hits. Get us a whole bunch of them. Okay, so where I've got certainly 4 of them around. I need to keep looking for spawners, really. And then if I can destroy these, then hopefully maybe I can get a few of them. Oh, no. Ah, I've somehow started a raid. Right, where else might there be some... Can I get down here a little bit? Can't think where else there might be spawners that I'm obviously missing. Let's check around the outside a little bit. Certainly, I think it might help if I clear some of the area a little bit. Which I can certainly do with this. Oh, let's get rid of a few of these guys. One of you's the real one. There we go. Ah, shucks. Eventually, I should start. You know what, let's just fly up a little second. See what we can clear out a little bit. Let's see if we can get rid of these. Okay, hopefully. Come on, there we go. Let's get a few. Is my thing full already? No. Don't tell me you're hiding under here. No, you're not really, are you? Okay. It's not that. Am I hiding under here, maybe? This could be... okay. In all fairness, it is getting a little bit quieter. So maybe I've got a chance to loot some stuff. Let's keep stealing. What are you? Oh, as if a Vex had a... Okay. Ah, now that's the point. Do I still have a tank on me? I have an ender tank and an ender bucket. Ah, with my ender bucket, I can put stuff into... Oh, that's good. I was thinking like, oh, I can't take any of the soul lava home with me. No, I can. I absolutely can. Also, what books are those? Ruthless Strike 8, Fire Inspection, Sharpness 6. Very nice. Well, it's got all quiet all of a sudden. Potted Wither Rose. Hey, let's take that. That's pretty cool. I like these little carts as well. Nice touch. Right, let's get out of here. I think these guys just naturally spawn in the area. Let's get my bucket. And we can go you. Like that. Got it. Very, very nice indeed. Okay, a couple of villagers just hanging out there. Okay, well that appears to be everything, I think. We're back at this little cart. Yeah, that was the only chests around here. And then that's otherwise it. Yeah, you had these little areas in each one. That was where there's like a little thing hidden. Oxidized copper stairs. Yeah, bit of that, bit of that. Okay, well. Ah, you can't vein mine. Can you individually break it? Yes, you can. Okay. Well, what have we got in terms of Looty McLoot? We have a whole bunch of ancient leaves that I don't think I can actually really do anything with. Other than bees can do stuff with them. No, okay, well, you might just might be just getting binned. We have a couple of bows that I don't want. We have broken spawners that I might bin off for now. Oh, Vorpal 4 on that netherite sword. Unbreaking 6, Decrepitude. Very, very nice indeed. I have a bunch of them, which I don't need. Tyrannical Gem. It's got some Vibranium Nuggets, which is always nice. Bit of raw... Oh, no, that's what I found in the caves, in all fairness. We're certainly getting a good number of blaze rods here. We've even got a couple of blade instructions. 127 diamonds. Look at that. We've nearly doubled our diamonds just from being here. And emeralds. Oh, I suppose that's from drops of all the what do you call them, evokers. A whole bunch of totems of undying, a whole bunch of withers. So yeah, there's some good loot in all fairness here. And this might be a good place to, or maybe not actually. We've already just started. And there's a purple boss that is no doubt going to be exceedingly tough being in the other. In fact, yeah, I don't want to know what kind of enchantments you've got. You'll probably end up just whacking me in one shot or something. Don't trust you. Don't trust you. If I want to farm items, I will farm them by going to the end. Or, in all fairness, by making use of some other thing. Oh. Yep, doesn't seem to care too much. Okay. Maybe he'll come back for me. Maybe he won't. Well, anyway, that is... now, as if, yeah, that was all the way over here. Ha ha ha. So, let's maybe... That was a good one of them. Also, what might be good is if I go to Nature's Compass, and if I search for all the Modium, is it really the other Soul Sand Valley? Is the only one you've got? Oh, because you're only searching by search by source. Now, I don't believe you that there's only the other Soul Sand Valley, considering that I'm already seeing 3 other ones. So what happens if I go search by dimension and I want the other Soul Sand, the other desert, the other... the Beyond, which is just in the Beyond. Void is Minecraft. But yeah, that is... the other desert. I think that might be... It says it's just back where I came from. Let's go on, let's have a little investigate. And if it is, unfortunately, what it... Oh my word, as if there's ghasts in here as well. Ah. Okay, let's go and let's have a little fire. I mean, I know I need to turn in soon, but let's have a little look over here anyway first. Just pique my curiosity. Oh, yeah. See you later, Jennifer. I am not coming back. I am looking for other places. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I think if I try and do any more dungeons here, I'm going to have to come up with a way of fighting through that many monsters again, because that does become very difficult. Luckily, I've got my invincible armor on, and I've got enough hearts that I should be okay. But now that I've burnt through an awful lot of food, having like a good source of combat foods is probably not a bad idea. Making some of the mystical agriculture apples. I think maybe even looking at some spells as well, just so that I can get sort of either some chain damage or big area effect stuff, basically, because I need to kind of, certainly those illusioners are a pain. Oh no, keep flying. Yeah, the illusioners are a pain, because obviously the way you've got 4 of them and only one of them's real, and even all the vexes as well. Even if I had something where it was a case of like, oh, on hit I do wither to anything that hurts me, so that those tiny little vexes, as they hit me, they just take, because I don't think they've only got that much health, like 1 or 2 hearts, so I just want them to die as soon as they touch me, really. I wonder if thorns helps with them. There's probably something slightly modded as well that will help. But yeah, there's definitely this pack has the tools to deal with all the crazy stuff it tries to throw at you. It certainly does. Where am I? Oh wow, okay, that didn't load in properly, did it? Ho 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 ho. Also, some of these I'm kind of intrigued by. Like, oh no, I was going to say, what's the light source? It's going to be those berries, isn't it? Of course, it's going to be those berries. Oh, let's. Oh, why is it always so awkward to come after? Come on. Ugh. Hey, it's another cast. Lovely. Should hopefully get a couple of gas tiers from them. I don't think I'm too dry on them, but always nice to tot up your supply. They're quite a useful little crafting ingredient. And then we are close to the other desert, which I am so hoping is the place I'm looking for. And if not, well, never mind. Day 316, and we are in limbo. Well, it's certainly desert. But is it what I'm looking for? And I'm not so sure. I'm sure it's kind of linked to these places where... But again, like, a lot of my information might be out of... Oh, cool, even those... Trying not to get hit by withers. This is something I always struggle so much with. I don't know why, but I do. Also, this ain't looking like what I'm after. There's a nice bit of desert, don't get me wrong, but that was a tiny bit of desert, and now we are done. I don't think there's anything underneath it. Well, that's going the wrong way anyway. I want to look underneath it. I want to be looking over here. Some interesting structures as well. Certainly. How am I doing on that? What hit me? Oh, it's you. Oh, hey, oh, that's pretty cool. That this place spawns a whole bunch of these enemies. What they're called blitzes. They're pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, you don't really okay, no. No, there's nothing down here, is there? Oh, hey, look. There is. Oh, I thought you were one of the snow ones in the from a distance. But no. Oh, look at us, we even get a little stray and a spider. Ah, there's little irregular enemies. Oh, this is a nice little surprise. I like this. Oh, and rabbits. Come on, rabbits. Come on, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Oh. Oh, you're just hovering at the wrong height for me. There we go. What on earth is that? Ha ha ha. Presume that's because of April Fools today. Okay. Well, I'm filling up on all sorts of crap. And I probably want to be somewhere else. Oh, come on. Give me a break. So I want to maybe go for a pyramid, I think, next. Or even better, I suppose a dungeon is useful just because I know there is a source of netherite right at the very top. And you already know, we're actually pretty close to one. Let's go. This is going to be absolutely chaotic, and if it spawns in, hopefully it doesn't spawn in the middle of a forest, because you can just be... Oh, trees, just, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to clear the area when it spawns sometimes. So if it's in a foresty area, trees are just all over it, and it's a pain to deal with. But if it's somewhere nice, although it's... I was going to say, I'm not looking like it, it's still 1,000 blocks away. There's still an awful lot of distance to go. I know I said I should be turning in, and I keep just kind of searching for stuff. And what I might do actually, let's land. Quickly land. Let's also get my touchy pickaxe. I also don't want that. Don't want that. You two can go back in there, but I do want my copper. Right, okay, that's just repairing my tool, which is great. Let's keep flying. Let's fly away. Pop, 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 pop. Maybe let's run for it for a little bit as well. Just so that my Macaw computer, which it's actually not doing too bad. It's I think it's hopefully because it's just such a wide area and there's nothing underground. So compared to kind of trying to generate massive amounts of overworld with all the structures everywhere, this is actually relatively... this isn't pushing my computer that hard. That's interesting to know. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, this will certainly keep us in blaze rods for some good time. Also, actually, how am I doing on my food? We can always put ancient soul berries in there because you can give quite a good amount of saturation. But let's keep a couple of you. Yeah, there you go. In you go. That should help a little bit. And here we go. Am I not back at the same Piglin village I was before? That doesn't look like a dungeon. This is just another Piglin village. Oh, for God's sake. Right, let's just steal this stuff and get out of here. At least the thing with the perspectives is that if I hit one, I hit everything close by. It's actually helping with the illusioners. Right, let's fly away for a bit. Try and get somewhere safe. And this time... I'm telling you, that's not a dungeon. Okay, I think that's all the effects is dealt with. No, no, there's more. Come on, any more? Any more? Get a few. There we go. Any more? Hey. Oh, we got a... Okay, let's just get these guys for a bit. Yeah, that seems to say that is just that's a dungeon, but I'm sure it isn't. So, oh no, okay, that's is now re-shifted. Let's head over here and see what we can get. There it is. And look at that, it is, oh, yep, with the trees all over it. That's so annoying. Right. Having to get rid of all of these. Okay, well, one thing I can certainly do is we can make use of our ender bag to put some stuff into the AE system. And admittedly, a lot of this is probably too... Alright, okay, micro missiles just go away for now. And what do I also want? Totems, you can go away, so let's put you, although in all fairness, totems are one of the more annoying things in that they take up a whole they take up a whole space in my inventory, but only 4 in the bag. Still, anything I can put away would be great. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit search there. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. So, what else can we pull out? Some of these things we only got a little bit of stuff. So let's get rid of these because they are obviously only not full stacks. Which means I can always kind of hide all equipment and stuff. There we go. Right, okay, so let's pull some of this stuff in. That's fine. And you, blitz motes, let's do that. These blocks of stuff as well, of the raw material, we can then send them off into AE2. There we go, there we go. Send it all back home. And cobble deep slate as well. Even the bones, the dirt, the emeralds. That one flower pot. Weirdly, a single iron ingot for some reason. Brave dust, all these gold nuggets, all the gas tears, the miniature hearts, the molten cores. You can go. Even the piglin heads, sand and bones. Okay, let's just send some of this back. You can all go back. All of this raw ore can go. The sand can go. Got quite a lot of you, in all fairness. Let's just send all our way. And excellent spirit orbs, string, vibranium nuggets, with the bones, with the rose, with the skull fragments. There we go, and with the rib, and then also the sand and that ominous barrier. So that there, and then let's put all these totems of undying away as well. That might be since I don't have a shield on me. Maybe it might be good to kind of hang on to one in my other hand, just in case. You never know. Well, one thing that we've certainly got that's quite fun is we have 4 diamonds here. And then some of you. And I think we can happily, at least I can certainly, I'm happy to, let's shift. Let's put you on fast. And I can almost kind of just dig it down via the, and I think it can be quite useful to kind of just slowly dig your way through. I know these guys hurt quite a bit. Right, let's get some of these. And then we can pick up these spawners. Oh, wow, okay. No, that was... yeah, spawners definitely break that faster than normal for whatever reason. He says, now, anything here? Is anything here a solid block? Course, I've got certainly the spiders are fine. Are you just 200, 800? You are, aren't you? Ah, okay, fair enough. You're not some of the crazy ones. Yeah, you... I could almost do with just some ordinary blocks just to get rid of that. Let me just fly over here for a second. There, cool. Warp Nylium, which gives us the netherrack. Fine, 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 fine. Because yeah, you can then at least do... because presumably you're just water, aren't you? Yeah, you just look funny in this weird dimension. And then does that get rid of all the water? Why, yes it does. No, wait, no, let's not quite do that thing. Because we have you, we have you, we have you, we have you. We even have, look at that, there we go, that's what I even came here for. There's 2 blocks of netherite. Now, if I remember correctly, I cannot insta-mine you. No, I cannot. But I can, however, break this fine. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing as well. Can I maybe repair my pickaxe with tier 3 stuff? I can. And let's see what we can get for our money's worth. Wait, let's go. Stay on top. And let's work our way down this tower and then... Okay, okay. Huh, okay, yeah, no, just fall and die. No, I can't ulti-mine this stuff, but... I can happily still just absolutely demolish it all. Oh, it's a shame there isn't a faster way. I presume are you faster? No, you are much, much slower. The atomic dissembler is by far the fastest thing I have when it comes to this stuff. And then at least I can just kind of slowly, absolutely demolish these towers. Even if I have to do it one layer at a time. Okay. I wonder if the ultimine thing is recent. I'm sure I used to just, yeah, stand at the top and just mine my way down these places. Also, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go. Oh, is this also... Is that everything? Anything else? Wait, no, stay up top. How are we doing? Oh, we are full of crap again already. Yeah, we're gonna have to soon just disappear off back home, I think. But we're doing good work, absolutely demolishing this. Okay, and then day 317. We are clearing out a hole. Okay. Okay. We're definitely getting to some spawny shenanigans underneath us. That is for damn sure. Check the status of this again. Yeah, these spawners aren't anything special, are they? They're just 200, 800. Oh, the Santa hats are a shame. Grimoire of Evocation. Oh, hey yo. Oh, let's have a little look at what we've got down here in the next level. Why can I not go down here? I wonder if it might be better to stand on one of these and then just place my place a waystone. And we can say this is a dungeon. Other dungeon. Done. Base. Let's get out of here because that was getting silly. That was good though. We have the loot. At which end we can put you away, we can put you away, we can put you away, and we can put you away. Actually, tell I. Let's repair you first. Yeah. That. And I suppose it's not necessarily, it's only like a brass pickaxe. It doesn't have a lot of durability, but yeah, there's something about spawners that it deliberately tanks, absolutely tanks the durability. Yeah, let's take these on me and put everything back away for now. Yeah. So a bunch of spawners. There you go. Although again, none of you are anything special. You're all just 200, 800. And I know there's some funky ones underneath that. Or at least certainly there have been in previous versions of that dungeon. Getting to those will be a struggle. I'm not gonna lie. Right, what crap have we got here we can get rid of? All these stone swords, not interested. All these basic bows, not interested. You can all get in the bin. Don't want to bin off my own sword. Oh no. Right, so in all fairness, some of these ancient leaves I'll put away. The rest, I'm just gonna go. I really don't have a need for you. Same with, in all fairness, all those were upstairs. So all of you can just go in the bin. But some of you I will keep. I will keep you. I'll keep that bag. I'll keep these blaze rods. I'll keep the blocks of diamonds. I'll keep the block of netherite. Cool. Have eyes. We'll keep you. Oh, do you know what? This is the wrong way to do things. The right way to do things is to bring out everything you don't want, bin it off. Anything specialist you put in the appropriate places, and then I can just dump this on the importer. Okay. What do we want? Gems can come out. Books can come out. Weapons can come out. Gems, books, scrolls, gems. Books. Okay. Enchanted books. We are now full up of enchanted books. I need to iron. Oh, and looky what we got here. Basic to iron tier storage. More books. Books. Gems. Ooh, lucky. We can absolutely do this. But yeah, I think the other thing I want is then the that salvager. Oh, fine. It's fresh in my mind. Let's go. Going home. Off to the old home. Get out of it. Salvaging table, which in all fairness you want to be normal. Have we got it? Yep. You, I'm putting you back by over here. Because also scrolls. Your funky books and you as well, and in all fairness all of you. Yeah, you can all go in here. And you. More gems, more equipment, gems, equipment, gems, equipment. Last double check. Yep, happy with that. So what I can quickly do is we can say, hey, Mr. Backpack, why don't you sit on the importer? You just do your thing. Let's head back up again. We can say gems, gems, gems. Yeah, gems are now full. That's fine. We can then go equip, 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 equip. What I can do is if we sort these and kind of go, right, which ones are green or lower? In all fairness, let's go with blue, I think. Blue or lower. Unless they're a particular type of good blue. No, they're all purple or above. So all these gems that are blue or lower now gem dust. Similarly, I only want to salvage. It's almost perverse. Like I want to keep any gems that are orange or, in all fairness, purple, really. I want to keep salvage the rest. Any weapons and things, if they're orange, that's when I want to why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Yeah, it's an orange stuff that I want to destroy into the materials. With some of them, I also want to. Oh my! Very nice. Okay, so they have, and also we just put those ingots away. But I think you're all enchanted, aren't you? Some of the stuff, the enchantments are such that I'm just not bothered about. Some of them are quite nice, like efficiency 7 is pretty tasty, in all fairness, not gonna lie. Like trying to be able to, keeping that would be pretty sweet. You have no enchantments. Some of you are basic enough that I probably don't care, like projectile projection 4. Don't necessarily want. You're quite nice. You're quite nice. Shield bash 4. You can probably go. XP boost, reflective defenses, shield bash, and phalanx, and soulbound, and mending. Oh my. Might actually equip you with mending and knockback resistance and all that stuff. Yeah, alright, yeah. Breaking 3, not that amazing. And you, not that amazing. So 15 Godforge pearls. And there's some stuff I want to keep for the enchants. Other stuff. What are the materials I can salvage, really? Speaking of which. Speaking of which, let's see if I can make this. In here. Not the backpack. What are we missing? 2 crimson steel ingots. There we go. Got my crimson steel, so now it's just the upgrade magnet. Upgrade place. Blocks of lapis. Ah, there's lapis not in the okay, yep. I love that. And it's just quietly 2 aluminium nuggets just kind of tucked away right at the base of the recipe. Don't know why you'd need it for mining gadgets is a base thing. Deconstructs blocks right into your inventory. That's you. Because I can just quickly then do a real basic kind of let's get 2 chests. And some pipes. And also my wrench. Wrench. There you go, pipes wrench. And as much as I don't particularly like doing this, and then we can just wrench it like that, like that. Don't need any upgrades. You, however, can go back in there. So some things I think we can't deconstruct in all fairness. Oh no, go back to where you were. Oh, some these I don't necessarily want to keep, like Soulband, not bothered. Section of mending. I mean, section 3 is nothing. Talent 2 is awful. You're quite nice. Yeah, I'll probably take you out. Not that bothered. I'll quickly get more of you. You're enchanted. Not even entirely sure why I've still got you. I presume I was thinking, oh, you know, you're purple. That might be quite nice, but really. 92 and looting. Yeah, not that bothered. You're quite nice. You're pretty basic. No, right with the books. You're just for that. Sure, I'll throw you in as well. Same with you. Netherite axe. Netherite shovel. Diamond sword. I think maybe I wanted a bit of purple, more purple stuff. Okay, so some of these purpley things I might hang on to for a little bit. Certainly you. And you, because you're iron. But the netherite stuff, yeah, you're going to go. Everything is a projectile protection here. Not interested. It's a diamond axe. It's a diamond sword. It's a... Not that bothered about purple stuff. Hazmat, I don't know why you're there. You're only gold. I'll take you. Was there anything interesting on you? No. You're my old shield. You probably want to get in the bin. You're quite nice. Insight, mana boost for it. No offense. You're quite nice. I'll disenchant you. Disenchant your card. Put you in there anyway. Maybe a chest plate with rebounding one. See if you can get anything off you. You're basic enough that you can go. Death Strider 4, I'll take you. Do you say you're netherite? Yep, you're coming with me. I want to take the things off you. Same with you. Golden Pickaxe of the Scholar, you can just be destroyed. Blue Netherite, you're coming with me. Blue Netherite, you're coming with me. Purple Leather. Netherite Leggings of the Mage Hunter. You can come with me. Diamond Sword. Yeah, you can just be destroyed. You're another side sword. I'll hang on to you. You're quite nice. You're pretty basic. You're pretty basic, and you can get in the bin. In all fairness, along with you. But otherwise, all these things can happily go in there and slowly be salvaged into goodies. You two, let's get in the sea. And there we go, diamonds and sticks. Diamonds. We're going to have some diamonds, we're going to have some netherite ingots. We're just going to have a little bit of... Because I think it's almost like a full refund. Assuming it's in good nick, like that will give me 2 sticks, 3 diamonds, I believe. I think. Right, will this give me 7 diamonds? It gave me 3 diamonds. Okay. Okay, even if it's half off, that's still not bad, like. Yeah, okay, it's half. I think that's been tweaked somewhere. I'm showing previous versions that used to give you everything, which was insanely good. Okay, all netherite stuff is literally 1 netherite ingot. So 50-50 maybe now. I don't know, it's kind of prorated by like the durability. Okay, so weapons aren't going to give me much. That's actually going to give me 1 diamond. Yeah, which then just disappears away. But still, look at that. Oh, at day 318, and I am gaining pure loot. Well, let's have a look at some of the numbers. How are we doing for diamonds now? 350 diamonds. We are doing excellently for diamonds. Also, yeah, we got out of lapis as compacting draw material, do we? Well. Food of Plunket. Similarly, I go netherite. We now have those 2 blocks of netherite. You make netherite ingots? Yeah, you can. Might it be a good idea then to put the netherite in here somewhere? That Tyrian steel up there. Oh, it's empty, but yes, I think it is. Go on, let's put netherite up there. We've got 2 blocks of netherite. That's all right. And then I think, because yeah, I know I can always look in here for like, what have I got millions of that I could do with putting somewhere else other than like the bituminous stuff and all the oil, which I still desperately need to deal with. Some of the stuff I know, I kind of just want to break it down into. Oh, no, you're urinate, not raw urinate. Well, if I think if I search for raw, you get straw and strawberries. Ha 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 ha. Raw mutton, raw beef. You shouldn't be in here. Right. Okay. Yeah. There are a few bits where I'm like raw platinum could probably be changed into something else. You know, these kind of don't want to be in that form, because if I kind of like say with the block of raw silver, I don't think I can put you in. Or maybe I can actually. Purification chamber. Oh no, that's fair enough. Yeah, you turn straight into 18 clumps, which is just twice what nugget would be. Okay. I think one of the problems is that it's just sorting it out and that having to filter for both blocks and the ore. And it's like twice as many tags I need. Bit of a pain. Whereas I think if you have like a setup of just and you can even use these simple compacting drawers, then by putting in the blocks, you automatically get all the raw ore out. Cool. Oh, and the other thing as well is the vibranium. Yes, look at that. Presumably, do we have then any unobtainium as well? Yeah. Not just the raw stuff. Okay, well I can at least then turn you into some nuggets and then there we go. Happily ever after. What other ingots do I have in here that maybe could do with being elsewhere?
Turn on the heating. Kitchen is below 15 degrees.
Now some of them are because you are RegTech, is it? Yeah, Twinite. Admittedly, some of them you only have, yeah, your steel's kind of a bit of an awkward one. Same with the lead. So these ones, I can sort of turn into nuggets, and then it'll be all the ore stuff, so that I can then put them back in the system, and then they will go into those compacting drawers. But yeah, it almost doesn't want to link them up because of what it is basically. Yeah, bronze and brass there. But yeah, that still is a bit of a like, what do I do with the electrum and the lumium? And there's a whole bunch of those kind of like the I don't know, they have the Invar and the Constantin. In fact, there it is, Constantin. Okay, because what have we got there? That's Blaze Gold. That's Mana Steel. I know, I'm sure I've got Invar around here somewhere. Dark Steel, Steel. There's Invar. Weirdly kind of floating around on its own. So let's put some of these together. And then hopefully by just putting them in my system, they should then happily go into here. Yep, they do. I think it's always nice. I think the thing I love about this most is that you can then see kind of like little icons for what all the blocks would look like. So like I say, some of them look really, really nice. So many different like osmium. That's crazy. Some of them seem to share a bit of a pattern sometimes. Like the iron one's pretty common. And then that's a little different. Steel is different to platinum. Vibranium has a crazy one. Unobtainium one looks a bit like aluminium in all fairness. Even nickel's got a bit of a weird one. Invar's pretty cool. Invar is also the same as Constantin. Oh, in fact, they're quite similar. The thermal ones. Lumium is odd. It's just a real kind of pixelated one. Okay. Anyway, let's have a little look now. That was quite interesting. Let's see. How are we doing on this? Oh, well, you're done. You're done. What is our loot? We have a stack and a half of diamonds, 10 netherite ingots, and all the sticks. So I should be able to just dump them in. And then we can go, hey, we now have got 550 diamonds. We have got almost as many diamonds as we do ingots of iron. Holy moly. And how are we doing on netherite? 28, it looks like. 28 ingots of netherite. So, about that obsidian. What was it? You only need 4 netherite ingots. I think we can do that. Look at that. Let's grab those other ones. Let's grab you. And then let's put ourselves in a position let's also then hold that netherite chest in our other hand. I think then this is going to be where we can take the screenshot. So let's maybe come forward a bit. There we go. I think that looks nice. And then that's it. That's the shot, complete with netherite oven in our hand. And I think we'll call it there. It's just bang on 11 o'clock, pretty much. Right. Well, that was a good little session. My headset is falling off my head. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.